Rocking and fucking rolling and fucking rocking and fucking rolling and fucking
Good afternoon, everybody. How are we doing? Happy Friday, end of the week. Will we see a live release? Or will they push it on till next week? Kind of feeling like next week, but yeah, we'll see. Why has YouTube already started having a brain fart? What is that about? Hopefully it's alright for you guys over on YouTube, and it's not too bad. I don't know why it's doing that. My bitrate seems fine, so it should be fine, technically. Anyway, shall we get going? Out 7, or get started. We're not going anywhere, we've only just arrived. Let's see who's here first and foremost. Actually, Jen, thank you so much for the 56 viewer raid! Exclamation DEF, please. Ex officio with the 43-month resub. Thank you so much, guys. 07 to you both. JJ, Curtis, Griff, Deplorable, Spantek, Simidot, myself. Mike, 07, you were born with a brain fart, I think I was as well. And then on Twitch, Sandman, Deacon, Solomon, Mighty Steed, Sweetheart, who got rescued. Hope you're all back home and safe right now. Rift, Dendra, Silent, City Gamer, Derek, Greater, Jack, Jen, of course, with the raid. Big shout out to you, my friend. Nasty, perming my hair. Do you know, I once had a haircut in a salon where my mum used to go. And she suggested it, so I was like, alright, whatever. And they actually used straighteners. I was shocked. I was so shocked I didn't want to say anything. It was very scary. But no, just a bit of lippy today. Nasty, that's all I need for the camera. Jones, Binks, Les, Ex Officio, Marcon, Scorpion, G-Sharp, 07, and welcome. Oh yeah, no worries, Jack. For the next 4 weeks, have you had a full week off? Roz, Rich, 07, much love to you all. Fury, Kevin, 07. Have you seen all the new news on the Idris that just came out? They updated Urkel as updated with them as well. I was talking to Deacon earlier today about this potential of the Idris K. Is it no the P? Sorry, the P is more and more likely to be releasing to the PU for Invictus. The K possibly, but unlikely. Obviously, the M. Absolutely not. And I really hope the P does. I really hope they release their P to the Idris P to the PU for Invictus. Deacon's like, I'm going to swap a few things around and pick it up and it can be our fleet ship. And I'm like, I'm not going to argue at all with you, sir. Please do what you feel is best with your fleet. Shackass, Eggs and Bacon, welcome. You don't want some Aegis' P, do you not? I think we should, hashtag release the P. Just had the last 4 weeks off. Oh, wow. Oh, shared parental leave. Have another 2 periods of leave before back to normal in September. How's it going? Is it your first? You're clearly the same age as me. It's tough. Even at like 38, it's tough. I can see why people have children earlier. You went with the Kraken. There's nothing wrong with the Kraken. You might be waiting a little later, a little longer for it, but there's nothing wrong with the Kraken. Is starcitizen fun now? Bug-free. You hadn't played since you picked up the Misc Fortune in February. To be fair, it's in a pretty decent state. There are still bugs. Absolutely, Mike. As always, Scott, welcome. 07. So, yeah, there's always going to be bugs until, hopefully, 1.0, and then there are none. But I find that hard to believe anyway. But it is a lot of fun. We are having a blast getting into the current live build. Hopefully the 4.11 is even better. It seems to be. Astro, Paul's convinced, is he? Is that because he thinks P stands for Paul, the Idris Paul? I'm not 100%, because you can't be. I would definitely say I'm about 70, maybe teetering more along the lines of 80% sure that we're going to see the Idris P. They're really dropping some hints. They're really making a big deal about it. I would be surprised if it doesn't, and I would be a little disappointed, but on the same token, 20% of me, give or take, wouldn't be surprised. You know, that little 20% that's sort of like, I saw that coming, and then the 80%'s like, shut up. You don't know anything. They put the K's laser sound file in. I mean, it's not a guarantee, right? None of this is a guarantee, but it certainly seems plausible. Very plausible. Mitch, how you doing, sir? Nice to see you. Yeah, by all means, Mike, keep testing it, testing the waters, try it out, and just see how you feel. Hopefully it's, it'll eventually get to the place where it's good for you. Regular Bob, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. Beers and Paddy, happy Friday to you. And Erif, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Beers and Paddy, kicking off that hype train. Thank you, sir. James 90X07, welcome. Mr. Derp, welcome. Erif, good day, sir. Are you well? Tiring, but they are coming along nicely. Had tonsillitis last week, so dealing with antibiotics that smelt like durian fruit was not a fun experience. I don't even know what durian fruit is. Yeah, smells horrendous. I'll take your word for it, and if I ever see any, I'll avoid it. Almost like something they add to gas to make you notice there's a leak. Oh, very strange. Very strange. Tasty then. Castellian, welcome. Illegal. The fruit is illegal to take on planes in many countries because of the smell. Thank you for the follow, by the way, James. Much appreciated. So many breadcrumbs, Deacon. So many. Just leading that way. Finding our way out. Korvek, welcome. You have 2 million Alpha UEC to spend at the trade post. Beautiful, sir. We actually put all of ours in the in storage because every time we call our ship up, there's something wrong with it. There's a bug for you, Mike. And we lose all our gear. So we decided to store it this time. We'll pull it all out again. Well, what we might do is go out, hunt again. It's just me and Deacon to start with because APOC, I think, was rescuing Sweetheart earlier this morning who got stranded. So he's having a lie-in. But he should be around for the trade post. But me and Deacon will head out, see what we can find, and then we'll come back, pick up all the rest of the gear, and figure out some trade posts somewhere. You just watched my latest video about the upcoming ships. The Tonk does fit in the Asgard, right? Even if they have Tonks flanking both sides of the display. So what I meant was like hung underneath. From what I understand, the Asgard is... and by the way, this is all... None of it is official yet, right? So keep that in mind. The Asgard is like the Valkyrie, but a bit of a bigger, wider, taller cargo bay. Maybe stripped out the jump seats, potentially, to fit other vehicles in. But until we get the official information, you just don't know. CRP, thank you for the follow. And Miffed, how you doing? Thank you for the 51-month resub, sir. Oh, just suddenly did 2 parties and pressed a different button there. That was weird. Tonk is also Anvil's... No, the tank isn't. No, the Tonk is its own thing from... Oh, what's it called? I mentioned it in the video. Tumbrel. The Tonk, yeah, thank you, Beef. The Tonk is Tumbrel. It is not part of the Atlas platform. We need to upgrade to the Zeus. We need to afford it first, though. So, the word at the moment about... no, I haven't bought the turret from APOC yet. No, sorry, I see your question there. So far, we don't know when 411 is dropping. I have a feeling it might be today, so that we can, they can monitor it over the weekend. They've got the rest of the week until the 15th to check up and put any hotfixes in. But they could put a release candidate out tonight and then have that over the weekend with looks to release it to live early next week. Or they could put a release candidate out tonight and then in a few hours release that to live. We just don't know. It could go either way. Zimba, welcome. But I do have a feeling that it'll be tonight. And I hope so. Jim, welcome. Voodoo King, 07 guys. And Terratus, welcome. Sorry, I haven't responded to you yet, mate. Sorry, dude. How are you doing? Any thoughts on the Asgard price? Probably the same or slightly more expensive than the Valkyrie. But yeah, the Valkyrie is expensive. I'm sure there'll be changes to the Valkyrie as time goes on, though. The trunk, the Tonk, also has a new turret on display. Does it really? Ooh. Eclipse, welcome. It's going good, thank you, sir. How are you? You know what ship would be easier to show drop than the Idris, the Ironclad? Well, I don't think so. I think the Ironclad still has a lot of work to be done, whereas the Idris, it looks done. I mean, it had to be somewhat done for Squadron, so the changes between the M and the P are minor in comparison to the how much of the ship would need to be, how big the ship is. So I would assume it's done, Well, it seems like it's a transporter, Roz. Yeah. From that little snippet, that little soundbite that we heard of how it is a Navy ship to take the UEE military's big guns to the front lines, it would make sense that the Tonk is a big gun of the military, right? It's a huge tank. So that just makes sense. Have I found my plot of land in Pyro? Do you mean for when base building comes along? So I think there is going to be a huge, huge lot of people playing. Well, yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, even when we do get base building for the first time, everyone will go out building, but you won't be able to secure that plot of land until 1.0, right? At that point, you'll be able to secure it. And even if it's in Pyro, you won't be able to secure it at all. It'll always be up for grabs, as long as you can defend yourselves. But, yeah, I don't know. By the time 1.0 comes along, obviously I'm going to be building a load of things when base building starts coming along and expanding. But when 1.0 comes along and, everything is permanent, by that point we'll have the 5 systems with all those planets and locations. I don't know where our first headquarters is going to be until I see everything and we explore everything. Bretley, thank you so much for the 28-month resub, my friend, of 7. And welcome. Beers and party, please. Change of subject for a minute. Can I manually remove the quantum drive from the Taurus? I don't believe so. Not from the Taurus. GP Simon, thank you so much for yet another donation, my friend. That is very kind of you. Here, get some beers and some parties and some top hats there just for you. Thank you so much for the support. We are edging closer to getting that PC sorted. Bear in mind, even if we don't hit the total, it's gonna happen. We're gonna build it. We're gonna put it together. I just need to source the parts. That's all. Warblade, welcome. Yeah, they're patching very often. And then 3 weeks goes by because parenting or work, it gets I'll wait for that. Yeah, I get it. At the end of the day, and it's the same with parenting. It's all phases, right? Eventually, our children will start to grow up a bit longer. We'll have different time slots. You might feel like you want to jump in and play. I just go with the flow when it comes to Star Citizen, as I have now for a long time. When I feel like playing it, I'll jump in and I'll play it. And oftentimes I'll play it to death and then I won't want to play it for a little while. Right now, I'm quite content with just jumping in on my streams and playing it. That kind of fulfills that itch for me, which is kind of like work/gaming. But I'm sure as time goes on, when 411 releases and other things come along, I will want to jump in more. But I'm not going to force myself to do it when I don't feel like it. It's just the way it goes. Just got to go with the flow. Sun Devil, welcome. Nikoni, welcome. What do you guys think is a good ship combo to do most game loops? like 1 to 3 smaller ships. I would say something like the Cutlass, to be fair, will allow you to do most. Then you can fit a ground mining vehicle in there if you wanted, or, you know, a hover vehicle or something. What do we all think there? Is it a Nova tank upgrade? Let's have a look. Oh, Jesus, everything just flew up. Oh, yes, the size 5 weapon. I did hear about that, but I don't know what it looks like or how it works. But that's, you know, this is the thing with all ships. Any new ship, any old ship, it is all being balanced, isn't it? So we will certainly see more and more ships get these updates as time goes on, and vehicles, of course, like the Tonk. But yeah, it's I love the Nova Tonk. It's such a great vehicle, but we just need a lot more use cases for it. As you know, content starts to develop, we will get those use cases. So for 411 Arif, it looks like there are 4 known vehicles releasing, potentially more. We have the Starlance Attack. We have the Anvil Asgard, which is kind of like a vehicle carrier, we believe, a military vehicle carrier. The Greycat MTC, which I'm most interested in because I have no idea what it does, and I don't know what it could be. It's a mobile tactical center, whatever that is. I feel like it's a forward operating kind of scanner, you know, like reconnaissance intel gathering vehicle, but I don't know. We're also getting the Guardian MX, which is essentially a 4-gunned missile boat, and then maybe the Idris P, maybe a different concept ship. It is hard to say, but at least 4 by the looks of things. You think one will be Drake, Tiberius? You reckon? Yeah, the treads. That's the thing with ground vehicles. There's so much more to be done in terms of their physics. They're not, you know, the wheeled vehicles aren't uniform between themselves in terms of the physics. You've got hover vehicles that are just death traps, always. And then you have things like the Cyclone that need proper 2-wheeled physics rather than taking the 4-wheeled physics and just kind of messing with it to make it feel appropriate. Thank you all for the level 2 hype train, by the way, over on Twitch. Much appreciated. Choo-choo. Combo for the win. Cutlass and Vulture. Yeah. And then you can get a Buccaneer as well, as a loner as well. The Vulture gets you a Buccaneer loner. Does it? Are you sure about that? No, that's not right, is it? Do you mean the right one there? You personally love the Valkyrie. I love the aesthetic of it. Reminds me of the giant airship from Avatar. Yeah, no, I love the Valkyrie myself. It is a great ship. It'll certainly have an update as time goes on to fit it in line. This is the thing about when I see people complaining and getting really emotional about any and every ship change. One thing that CIG have assured us all is that every ship will have its place and its role, and it'll have trade-offs and its purpose. Right now, that is not the case. And right now, they are heavily changing everything about ships. Like, that's one of their main focuses right now, is adjusting all the ships in every area. Its flight capabilities, its handling, its components, its weaponry, its everything. So, simmer down, anyone who is getting all irate and complaining and worrying. Things will get updated, and they'll go back and update everything until it all makes sense, right? None of you guys, no one here is, you know, I'm not talking to any of you lot, just, you know, I see it a lot, especially on social media, and it's like, calm the F down, for crying out loud. Yeah, it'd be nice when the Star Runner gets its update. And the OOG. Is that such a thing? I am really looking forward to the day when we can just hang around in an outpost and RP as a normal everyday citizen. Yeah, I mean, that's welcome, Kima. That's essentially what I do. You know, when I do this off-grid stuff, I just live in the verse, and I react and bump into people who are also living in the verse or you know, hanging around the place I am. That's what I love about it, is that, and obviously, like you say, when we can sort of build our own bases and so forth, even more so. The original starter of the off-grid, original off-grid OOG. I like that. I personally, just read that one. Going to try the GAMEGLASS to save some time. Yeah, it is. absolutely a must for many people. It's even the free version of it gets you 3 shards like the Aegis one, and you can have the one that Deacon's created, which is kind of like a unique org one. All for free. You don't have to pay for that. And then if you do pay, you get access to everything else, and eventually all the other manufacturer shards. There is Drake available at the moment, and I'm sure Craig will work on the rest. But yeah, it's definitely worth it. It's such a great app. Very immersive as well. It does look like a tinier version of the Ursa with its weapons and so forth, but I feel like Mobile Tactical Center has something on its internals that is helpful for fleet maneuvers like communication and so forth. Welcome, William. The Vulture is your favourite. Such a fan of that ship. Yeah, I love salvaging as well. It's a very useful ship. Simon, welcome. Surely the whole B should release soon, as its smaller and bigger brothers are already in game. Unfortunately, it doesn't work like that. So it's not a case of, we've brought out the hull A, we've brought out the hull C, let's work on the rest. It's more a case of, well, we've fulfilled the C and we've fulfilled the A. We'll do other things as well at the same time. It would be nice to get the rest, but it's not necessary in that sense. But yeah, obviously the B, the D, and the E are all on the backlog and will eventually get addressed. But with the C and the A fulfilling the sort of average role there, I mean, the B would be great, to be fair, because it is a decent size for what it does. Yeah, flight model, engineering mode, absolutely. There's a lot to come in that'll change everything. Does your other 2 players that are online silent love to watch their dreams? You what, Rich? Are you talking to me there? Oh, Apoc and Frost. Do they love to watch their dreams? What do you mean? Dinus, how you doing? 07. Do they love to watch their dreams? I don't know what that means. Yeah, they boosted the capacitors. I think, yeah, it's definitely to do with engineering, and there's going to be a lot to it, so they'll be tweaking things here and there, won't they, to kind of fit with that. I thought you were always talking directly to me and the rest of the peeps here. Well, sometimes I passively aggressively chat to other people who aren't watching. Yo, GP, how you doing? Thank you so much for the support, my friend. For how long do you plan to do the shop meets? We'll miss many due to work. A lot for the foreseeable, Simon. It's not necessarily going to be every single stream, and there may be times when we don't do one for a week or 2, or even longer, potentially, depending on what's going on. But, or if I go on holiday, for example, whatever that is. But we will certainly be continuing to do the off-grid stuff, and do the shops whenever we do one, and even maybe people setting them up outside of stream. I will eventually set one up outside of stream if I'm in and I if there's enough people around to bother with one. And then as time goes on with base building and so forth, we will have more permanent locations. Different ships like the BMM and so forth will be more roving shops. And actually, if or when we do pick up the Idris, we will turn the hangar bay into a like a market where people can unload their gear into each little area of the hangar, and people can come in, and it'll be interesting to do that one, see how that goes. Oh, stream, not dream, sorry, Icy. APOC streams, but Deacon doesn't. And yeah, we can get APOC's link out. He is not streaming right now because he's sleeping. But if we could get APOC's link on YouTube, if possible. Is that possible? If not, just drop it on Twitch and I'll copy-paste. But yeah, Deacon's not a streamer. The APOC is, though. Deacon just helps me with mine. D-Star, how you doing? Welcome. Which is much appreciated, of course. E-Hawk, 07, Ben Normal. Welcome. You want this in Star Citizen? What are we looking at here? Oh, the shielding. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much essentially what it's going to look like. If you remember back to that that panel at CitizenCon a little while ago called Destination Adventure, right towards the end when Todd Pappy came on and dropped the bomb that, you know, base building and so forth. There was a slide that talked about planetary shielding, and it was essentially just like that, where you've got these domes over you, and in order to take them down, you've got to take out the generator. Tomac, welcome, S7. If you find a small smoking bag in your trade hangar, I am sure it was not me. You better not be. Go and stomp it out. What about... Oh, sorry. Personally, one of the things that I'm looking forward to the most is what the end state of scanning is going to be. If they're planning on deep space radar to pick up large signatures like player built... Well, yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, scanning, exploration, that kind of stuff, it'll be systemic. So if something is scanning, if it's within range of the scanner and it's kicking out enough emissions of various types or one type to be picked up, then it will be picked up. And then you will be looking at that signature, trying to determine what it is. And that's, I think, one of the best things about the mechanic being sort of skill-based is that you might figure out, or you might... The more experienced you are, the more you would be able to quickly recognize what a signature is, what it could be. Is it a derelict? Is it a derelict space station? Is it a player-built space station? What kind of ship could it be? And then, oh, you know, could it be a jump point? And then going and exploring it from that. Ramoyne, how you doing? It is a beautiful spring afternoon, isn't it? It's very nice and not too hot, but fresh. It's lovely. Are you well? Balth, welcome. Oh, so APOC streams around the sort of same time as me on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Yeah, if he's ever... Unfortunately, he's never live when I am, so I can't pass it on to him, but he does stream. There's his stream. Thank you, Balth. Let me just copy-paste that over. So this is APOC's Twitch channel. There you go. You can hear the sparrows. Yeah, they're loud, aren't they? We have another, I assume it might be the same pigeons, but they're nesting in our bushes out front. Never seen baby pigeons until last year when they were nesting there. That's why I tried to get as quick as possible so that I'm not going to disrupt any of the birds nesting. They're loud here. I don't think the Grey Cat vehicle will be a... I mean, if the Grey Cat vehicle has cargo space and a bed, then sure, it might... Well, maybe not. I mean, bedlogging a ground vehicle, that would be a lot of fun, provided you don't run out of fuel. You could just keep driving around. I don't think it's going to be a good off-gridder, because I think it's going to be more of a intentional role vehicle rather than something that's more universally used for off-gridding. Not to say that it wouldn't be handy. It depends on the size, obviously, like what ships can you fit it in. But yeah, aside from that, I don't think it's going to be great for off-gridding. Total welcome. You've missed a lot of updates. AI crews. No, unfortunately, AI crews are post 1.0, so we're talking years and years away. Blades, AI Blades, we are going to be starting to see roll out when Invictus launches on the 15th. But yeah, AI crew, that is a post 1.0, so we could be talking 2, 3, 4, 5 years away before we see those roll out. You have all your windows open, blowing clean air in. What passes for clean air in London? Yeah, because Summer goes to a little like gym class on a Friday, and Rachel takes her, obviously. So the house is empty. So what I do is I set the vacuum going. It's like a little robot thing. I open all the windows, bash everything, get all the dust lifted up and out the windows while I'm working. And it just gives me a good opportunity to kind of vent the place, I guess. But no, it's nice. I love it when it's warm enough to open the windows. But we're in a sort of household where Rachel and I have this sort of passive-aggressive window war, where I will walk around and open a window, and then the next minute I'll see it's closed. Because I'm too hot. Rachel's too cold. How did you meet up? What, as in me, Deacon, and APOC? Just through my Twitch, wasn't it, Deek? You started chatting away, joining in, and then APOC started doing the same thing, and both of them are very helpful to keeping the running of the org and getting people together and so forth. So it's just naturally flowed into that. Let's just do our stuff together. Yo, Vilo Gang, welcome. So there is a group clan that solely plays lives off-grid. Kind of. Not really. I wouldn't say we're all essentially we don't firstly solely play living off-grid. We have different accounts, and on our off-grid accounts, that's what we tend to do. Bug dependent. But a lot of us have off-grid accounts. In my org, a lot of people either live off-grid with their main account or their secondary accounts, and then we all go off and do our own thing, and then culminate at the end with a huge trade market that we sort of fashion with our ships, where everyone can come and buy or trade or sell. So it's kind of... You are more than welcome to join in. My advice is send Apocalypse, who is not here right now. He will be eventually. Send him a friend request, and then he will invite you in. And, I mean, we need more buyers than we need traders, because we don't want to just have everyone there trading, because then no one will buy anything. Not to say that we don't, trade between ourselves, which we certainly do. Have I tried Starlink for camping adventures? No, I've not got around to that. Thankfully, where I generally camp, we have 4G. But when we start getting back to camping in like the Scottish Highlands again, that might be a time to think about it. But I like to disconnect. In all reality, it's for me, this is my work, this is my fun. iPad, phone, TV, there's always so much technology going on, and one of the main reasons why I camp is to detach from all that. So creating a camping YouTube channel was probably a bad idea, but I still enjoy it. But no, I'll definitely look into something like that. Oh, hang on. Oh, they're locked out. Ugh. Did it again. If someone comes to the door and I use my keys, if I leave my keys in the door, it locks them out. So they're stuck at the doorstep. Oh boy. Bald VK, how you doing? It's going great, thank you. Thank you for joining us. Are you well? Yeah, sorry for the bad news, Total. It is what it is, I'm afraid. They're sort of... They don't want to prioritize handing off gameplay to AI outside of, like, a Blade, for example. They want to at least encourage the players to be the forerunner of everything, but eventually we will get these AI crews, but yeah, not for a long while, I'm afraid. Such a shame, really. Max, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, they are quite ugly, aren't they, baby pigeons? They're not like the cutest of birds, but yeah, it's sweet to see. Sentinel, how you doing? Oh my, is that... So anything below 60 Fahrenheit is a blessing in Miami, I can imagine. I have been to Miami, and it was just... No offense, but the heat was god-awful. It was... I stepped off the bus, went to the beach, and said to Rach that I just can't be here. I can't... Like, even just standing there, I was just sweating. So we ended up just doing some shopping instead. Damage, how you doing? Welcome. Dalric, welcome. You haven't played in ages. What do people normally trade? Everything and anything. Is that the other way around? Anything and everything. So, unique armor, weapons, difficult to get hold of armor, weapons, ship components, ship weapons, different equipment, tools, different things with ship, like paint schemes on. devices that I use for various missions, mining goods, also anything and everything. One man's trash is another man's treasure, as they say. So come along if you see anything, even if it's just ammunition and food and drink. You know, you can pick them up there. In fact, Ferk, quite a unique trader. He brings furniture and he brings burritos. So if you are in need of furniture and burritos, you can go and pick them up there. Welcome back, Sandman. How you doing, sir? You know, people kind of fall into their own niche. Your suspicion was correct again. The blades are a directional adjustment. Where have you heard this then? What's happening? Yeah, heat, humidity, just melt. Colorado will treat you better. I bet it does. Hoping someone has the Clash core. A lot of people do request for items as well, so a lot of people are looking to collect various armor sets, different paint schemes and so forth, or unique items. In fact, one item we did find, which I'm going to buy, for very under the value of it, is the Mark 1 Hornet turret, which we picked up the other day and immediately stored it. Apparently they're going for like 50 odd million to some people, but I don't think my main account has that, so I'm going to kind of do a friend's discount minus almost like 40 odd million, I think. We'll see. Control Alt Defeat. How you doing? A blade. So an AI blade is essentially a comp board, if you've seen a comp board in the game. If not, they're just like a flat. They kind of look like this, just a tablet, but it's more of like kind of see it like a larger stick of RAM, and they slot into your ship's computer. Each ship computer has various number of slots, and we are yet to see exactly what these ones releasing do. Likely to do with flight characteristics, but eventually other things like slaving turrets to AI so you don't have to man them, and so on and so forth. You're here to buy anything and everything, even Whamburgers. Someone might be selling Whamburgers. We'll see. Yes, they have been on display, Ramoyne, at Invictus. And if you noticed in the video, to start with, if you ever check them out, they weren't coloured, they weren't different, they were just all the same. But in the video that we saw for 411, the Star Citizen, Inside Star Citizen, it showed different colours and things. Asura, welcome. Argo is not in the store where I want to upgrade on the shelf. What is the reason? Do you think it'll come back? Which Argo's that? Asura? Good morning, Sosie. As ever, welcome. Cybin, welcome. No news yet, mate. Hopefully, as the stream goes on, we'll hear more. Oh, I hope it goes live tonight. I really do. Dominia, welcome. 07. There's still, some pretty iffy bugs, so there is a chance I will leave that one on. So there is a chance that it won't until later on, until like next week. Yeah, one food and drink vendor is at a large event is definitely a requirement. And someone who can rescue you when you get thrown into the air and start falling down into the abyss of Crusader. Having someone at least capable of catching you in a ship is very important. Oh, the product description. Oh, yeah, okay. What does it say then? Have you got any? Let's have a look. So the blade description. Thank you, Deke. Flight blades. Unlock the potential of your ship with a flight blade from Broad and Raby. The PHB series of flight blades reallocates forward thrust resources, allowing your ship to deliver increased precision handling during tight maneuvers, while the TSB series reallocates lateral thrust resources to deliver increased top speeds in the straightaway. Okay, interesting. So it is kind of taking your ship and adjusting the parameters of its flight capabilities in some ways. With trade-offs, of course, you're losing out on lateral or forward thrust and replacing it with the other, which is interesting. Thank you for that, Deacon. Glut, how you doing? We're talking about the Idris because there is a good potential that they will release the Idris P during Invictus to the PU. We're hoping so. We don't know, but we're hoping so. What are you on about? Sheep shed? Sheepshead. You what? APOC was boasting about his mid. Yeah, well, I mean, it's something to boast about, to be fair. It was very skilled. Yo, Marco. L7, sir. You have a pledge style lance attack waiting for 411 to try it for the first time. I am tired of prepping for hours. Make my ship my home just for it to get blown up after 30 minutes. After 30 minutes, what's happening? Why are you getting blown up? Dead, welcome. Yeah, an oversized floppy disk, but maybe not too floppy. But then floppy disks weren't really floppy, were they? That was kind of a misinformation. I mean, I'm pretty sure I snapped one as a child. The Wanderer backpack. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for that. The Blades variety, welcome. Should be coming out with Invictus launch. Going and buying them that way. When you and the crew around online for off-grid, I'm going to give you the nickname of the three space musketeers. I'm down for that. You want to be D'Artagnan, Mitch? Okay. Yeah, a release candidate tonight to soak over the weekend. I kind of feel the same way, Ramon. That seems like a very plausible approach. Argo Raft, the Fortune. Oh, so a lot of ships that aren't available in store, are they not? Do you mean to buy, like, with real money? We may see some of them, but not necessarily all of them. Invictus is a military-specific event, so it is mostly, you know, highlighting military vehicles. Dibley, Burko, welcome, L7. Geesley, L7. The original 5-inch ones were definitely floppy, were they? Oh, okay. They're even showing off the different tier 10... Oh, the torpedoes. Yeah, new torpedoes coming out, new weaponry. There's all sorts of stuff. They are really pushing stuff. No, I haven't, Tiberius, no. Any idea what types of blades there will be? No, no idea. Do you mean outside? Welcome, Christian. If you check out... If you type in Star Citizen AI blades, one of my videos from a while ago will pop up, which goes through a variety of different blade types that they're discussing back like 3 or 4 years ago. Like, it kind of gives the intention as to where they're going to go with them. These ones we're getting now are clearly not to do with a lot of those. They're more flight characteristic changes, but yeah, there's a lot of things coming up there. The older floppy disks were absolutely floppy. The ones we used as a kid kept the name, even though they got a hard plastic shell. Ah, okay, fair enough. We also couldn't afford a PC when I was a kid, so we never really had anything anyway. Hopefully, Charles, welcome. Yeah, hopefully this weekend, but as we say, it might be more of a release candidate first for the weekend, and then out to live, you know, next week early. Shenanigans, welcome. Combo, welcome. The old days of floppies. We also saw new PDC types with, missiles, like oh, nice. Oh, I did used to have a Commodore 64 with a tape deck. Your first floppy was 8-inch. Welcome, Neo. Yo, Trebby. There were weird happenings on the server today. Every time I take out any ship from my storage or relog, the game gives me a brand new hanger, therefore it's clean wipe. It is my persistent one. That's annoying, Binks. I don't know why that's happening, mate. Yeah, we used to have a Commodore 64. We bought it at a Caboo. I think I mentioned this quite recently, with a box of games, and my brother and I spent the whole afternoon, or maybe even days, because it took 5 minutes to load a game, didn't it? Just going through them all and seeing which ones worked. I don't think any of them did, to be fair. Kobas, welcome. Ruski, welcome. 07 guys. Who's going to buy what then at this event? Who's looking to buy Asgard MTC, or are you just waiting to see more about it? The TAC. Would you be buying an Idris if it becomes available? Playing Squadron will grant you the player citizenship. Well, completing Squadron will. I don't know about just playing it, but maybe just playing it. But yeah, the other... you will also be able to earn citizenship without playing Squadron, which always had to be an option. So I'm glad that they addressed that during this 1.0 run-through. You grew up in an orphanage, then got adopted, and now in the States. When I was a kid, I was poor. Now I have adult money and financial irresponsibility. Nothing better, is there? Great Cat Asgard, and possibly the... So you're going to get all three. What about the MX? So the raft, you can buy it at Lawville. New Deal, I think it's called. New Deal and Lawville will sell it. Scandi, welcome. You're buying the Asgard, the Scorpius, or the Ironclad. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I personally don't think we'll see the Ironclad this year. And the all CCU change, you're going to finish it off, are you? Oh, as in, like, you're going to get the Asgard by using the Scorpius? New missile PDCs. Is this the one for the Idris? Oh, no, I haven't seen that before. Nice. I like, after watching their Inside Star Citizen yesterday, I like their approach of not having rotating halls and just displaying things in a more permanent but more detailed way. It seemed like a good approach. You're getting the Asgard or the Idris if you can. Yeah, what's the Idris? What is it, like 1,500 last time or 1,900? I can't remember. You're getting the TAC Steed. Nice. Was rumor might be the Vulcan repair ship. I don't think we're going to see that. No, not for a while yet. Oh, the MX only has engineering interior. Okay. First Windows 95 came out on 15-inch floppies or something like that. It took us forever to install, but still remember the excitement. I don't know at what age I was when we got a PC. I must have been... Oh, God. Maybe even like just under 10. No, I was a bit older because we were living in Brid at the time. But yeah, we didn't have those sorts of things. We had like my brother always bought consoles and things as a kid and second-hand things like Mega Drives and Master Systems. And an Atari, that was fun. Sticking with my Mustang Alpha only for real money. That's the way to do it. City Gamer, welcome. You're looking at the Asgard if it has a proper cargo grid. Well, that's true. I wonder if they'll do what the Valkyrie has. And that might be a reason why the Valkyrie got its cargo update is because they're putting the same thing in with the Asgard. So it would make sense. Fatius, Hawk, welcome, guys. Upgrading your Max to the TAC. Tempted to swap your Guardian QI to the MX, but losing the quantum device is a deal breaker, so you'll keep the QI. Fair enough. I'm mostly interested in the Grey Cat vehicle to see what it does. I'm hoping it's going to start branching into the whole, big scanning changes that are in the works, or the update or refactor or whatever it is to scanning. I hope it kind of paves the way for that because, I mean, that's a huge game changer. Is the scanning radar, signature system, both vehicle and FPS. The massive amount of changes. So when we get that, that'll expose a lot of gameplay potential. And unlock other types of gameplay. Exploration, bounty hunting. They're all prerequisites. I mean, scanning and signatures and radars are all prerequisites for those two very important game mechanics. We don't really know, Dead, what the Grey Cat vehicle is. All we know is it's called the Grey Cat MTC, or Mobile Tactical Center. It is a small ground-like vehicle, similar to the Ursa, but a bit smaller, quite rugged looking, has a turret with two sides, two Clausen burners on. There's a weapon rack inside, I don't know if you spotted that, but only for 2 weapons. So it looks like it's a 2-person vehicle, or if it's just to support 1 person with a couple of weapons. But other than that, we don't know what else is inside. And I am very intrigued. No, I mean, responding to you about the Idris P today, you could probably tell my excitement is I just cannot wait. Like what we do right now when we do the group stuff with the Polaris, with an Idris, where we have specific flight crew. So not flying the ship. Obviously, we'll have our flight crew for that, but we'll have whatever. I don't even know what ships we're going to choose for the hangar when we do like operations, but we'll need a couple of fighters maybe, or a fighter. You've got the, maybe something for something else, a medical ship. And then you've got the Argo to go and pick up people and bring them to the ship, the crew. We have a briefing room where we can literally sit down and talk to, 12 people? And talk to them about what we're going to be doing that day. You have a brig. You have a firing range. Who is it? I want to say Binks. Is it you, Binks, that wants to be the sort of master at arms who looks after all the weapons? You will have your own, so not store, because you won't be selling them to us, but your own area where you can haul all these weapons and provide them to people when they need them. What else is there? It's such a cool ship. And I just cannot wait to be running these operations that we already do with this different ship, What's this, Ruski? From the leaks, it seems like a pretty nice and semi-useful. Tell me more. I'm happy to hear more. Yes, I think we'll see the P, the Idris P, and then the M will be reserved for Squadron's release. A bit like what they did with the F8, kind of. I don't expect much from Grey Cat, but who knows? Could be something useful. I hope so. Speculation, in my opinion. I think the P will come out... Oh, so I've just read that one. Probably a long shot, but I would love if they found a way to repurpose the nav mesh generation tech to be a ground vehicle radar, like it gives you a green overlay where you can drive. I don't think it's... I mean, I suppose they could in some way, but really it's more to do with topography and... highlighting any potential dangers, because oftentimes you can be driving some things. It might be more to do with Planet Tech version 5 and just making it so that it's quite obvious that if you drive into something, it's going to bounce you out of the way. For example, there's so many plants that are either physicalized or not physicalized, and to know the difference, you just avoid them all because you can't guarantee just slamming into one. It has 2 suit lockers and 2 pull-down seats. What the Grey Cat does. So 4 gun racks, 2 suit lockers, and a large weapon. What is it? I'm going to go out and say I think it's going to be like a forward recon vehicle, like on the front lines, low signature, allows you to scan an area, gather information, maybe even laser target vehicles, but we'll see. Is it Binks the armorer? Nice. From my combat account, I will be melting my QI for the TAC. Nice. I bet the actual difference in price is not that big between those 2 ships. What if they said that there's 1 Idris P on each server and it's the one at the top of the Arcot Tower Armistice disabled fight? I think it would get blown. I think they'd all be blown up before anyone even gets a chance to get inside. It has 418 SEU box slots. What, on the outside? You would rather have a large portable shield. It may still happen. The MTC does look like the back can flip up. Maybe they'll add a button to pop up a large shield for the troops. I honestly think something like that would be plausible. Somewhere. Somewhere, whether it's this vehicle or something else. I like the idea of that, like an air shield that can be deployed and moved around. Or, I don't know about maybe driving with one. I guess it would be a slightly weaker one than your planetary air shields, of course. Oh, thank you, Ruski. Let me have a quick perusal, mate. Oh, is it a video? Okay, I'll check that out later. I'm not going to sit here and watch that while you guys watch me. Oh, I see, you said that. Shield, welcome, L7. Yeah, hopefully we don't need APOC to catch me, but knowing he's there, it's good. You can be the armorer on the Idris, but it's not that I necessarily need to be one. If you want me to be one, I can provide those services, but I don't want to impose an... Oh, Binks, you're going to be doing a great job at that, mate. What would sort of come from, if you are happy to, and this goes for anyone, if I'm playing with you guys, and I'm like, oh, could you just go and do that? A lot of the times, I don't say please or thank you just because it's like... needs must in a situation that's needed. Obviously, I mean please and thank you. But if I say, oh, you go and do that, you get that sorted, and then someone else do this. If at any point you're like, oh, I don't really want to do that, tell me. All right, I don't want to force you guys into doing anything. If you are happy to keep going, do what you need to do. But yeah, I don't want to I just allocate roles based on who I see in front of me and what needs to be done. But if it's not your preferred choice, say so. And I can be like, next person, you could do that. But yeah, when it comes to being the armorer, what would be cool is whenever we go out and bring in all these weapons and items, ammo, and so forth, having someone sort through them, organize them, put them on their actual, racks, so that when people come in to get weapons for deploying or for practicing in the, practicing in the firing range, you can allocate them, take them back in again. Like, this is your responsibility. If you want that responsibility, then I am more than happy for you to take that on, my friend. They did just update scanning. Yes, there was a little scanning change, wasn't there? Not the full, overarching update to the system, but they are tweaking it, so it could be a sign of things to come. Yes, exactly, bare normal. They don't. It's not that they would not put a ship in without functionality. They could still do that, but like you say, they are trying to not put ships out there into the verse that don't have a function, and they're putting in ships that have that enhanced gameplay. So the MTC should be functional, I should say, whatever it does. Coffee, good afternoon, my friend. How you doing? Thank you, Deacon. I'll check that out. A YouTube video, is it? Yeah, maybe, I was thinking the same, GQ. Maybe not driving with a shield. Maybe you have to be stationary, pop up a shield, provide the cover, and then turn it off and drive again. That could work. I don't want it to be, too OP, of course. A shelf stock, pretty much. Overheating in your main city and die before you get to the hangar. I don't think I have, no. Anyone else experienced that? Triton, good morning. Yes, all good, thank you, sir. How are you and yours? You don't get the enthusiasm for the Idris. I think it will just be like a Polaris. Some people will certainly struggle to crew it. We won't. We'll have plenty of people to crew it. The excitement for me is this big I love flying around in a ship where you're walking the corridors, which are hundreds of meters to get from point to point, while you're traveling around the verse. People, when we do these orgs things, and I walk around the Polaris, and there are people doing things like organizing the cargo, getting the ships ready to take off, and being on the bridge, going and getting a drink, going to the the turrets and so forth. It's so interesting to see people just wandering around doing something. So as more things come along, like engineering and, having an armorer and so forth, seeing people do that stuff is phenomenal. While you're flying around the verse, doing what you would probably normally do anyway. That's why I'm excited for it. David, welcome. Where did you get the diagram? What diagram? Oh, this? Oh, sorry, that's just... Is this video? Here you go, mate. It's the 1.0 video. If you saw CitizenCon last year, you've seen it already. Elowen, welcome. L7, how you doing today? Oh well, yeah, scanning. So I wouldn't say necessarily any system forces the hand to get scanning out earlier. I don't think the people working on scanning are like, oh, well, we need to get this done before we release Nyx or Castra or Terra. They will certainly need it for Squadron. That's the driving force, not necessarily a system. So hopefully that's pushed it along quite a lot, so that it's practically ready to push out. But yeah, I just don't know when. I want it now. Lil 4 guy, welcome. I have looked and I haven't properly looked. I saw your comment. Thank you so much, mate. I was so busy yesterday, I haven't had a chance. But I will take a look over the weekend, discuss with Deacon and APOC, and then figure something out for next week, maybe even. Thank you, sir. Apologies, I haven't gotten back to you yet. Elowen, thank you for the follow, my friend. Well, it's not that they won't put a ship in without its functionality. It's that they are reducing the amount of that happening. But also, all those ships were brought in before they said that. So there's a lot of ships that don't have functionality right now. And instead of rolling out a lot of these ships that would come out without that functionality, they're focusing more on actually bringing in the functionality for the ship, or, you know, holding off ones that won't have it. Thank you so much for the subscription as well, mate. That is very, very kind of you. Beers and party. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. But yeah, as I say, it's not like a hard and fast, we're never releasing a ship that doesn't have functionality. They're trying not to, and bringing out ships that have functionality, like the BMM, yeah. Or, well, the Pioneer, that's heavily in the works, that's on its way out, and that will hopefully have some form of base building by the time it gets here. But for things like the BMM, for things like the Endeavour, there's no point in releasing that, or the Starliner, until there is functionality. I actually don't mind them releasing it even without functionality, because I enjoy spending time in them and checking them out. Playing catch-up, how you doing? Welcome. Well, true. The Idris doesn't serve a purpose beyond Org stuff, but it still serves a purpose for those Orgs. The Polaris, we use it all the time. It doesn't necessarily have a function beyond what we use it for. So I guess it does have a function. And the same is for the Idris. It doesn't necessarily have a function outside of just flying around in it and using it to bring things and move a lot of people and vehicles. The function is what we make of it. But the more role-specific things, not necessarily so. Thank you, Deadlock, for the 14-month resub, my friend. Beers and party, please. How are you doing today? Oh, the Dark Nebula index. I assume you will need updated scanning, perhaps. Maybe. I don't know what that is, though. Yeah, I don't know. I know with the sort of ambush missions, they already have the sense of an area that is, you know, very strong emissions so that you can essentially hide. I think it mostly just hides your cross-section more than anything. But the this whole signature system, when that does roll out, will be huge. Trojan? It sounds familiar, does it? From somewhere? Yes, maybe so. Do you watch my YouTube channel? Thank you so much for joining us, by the way. Welcome. Port, welcome. 07, guys. There you go. Run box missions in your Polaris. Purpose is what we make of it in those regards. Yeah, more for big endgame battles. Not just that, though. To me, the Polaris, the Perseus, sorry, the Idris, they're not all just for battles. Sometimes they're a prevention of a battle. Sometimes they're just very handy because of the sheer amount of things you can bring, be that crew, vehicles, items, cargo. They have a lot of use cases beyond just being a gunboat or whatever. Dalric, thank you so much for the 5-month resub. Beers and party, please. Much appreciated. Taron, good day. Yeah, we're good, thank you. We're looking forward to the weekend. Are you? Peanut, welcome. Play Crazy. 07, about the... any good news about... Oh, the release candidate. Nothing yet, mate. Hopefully we'll hear about that soon. I think the Idris is fine to release without engineering. Just like we see with the Polaris. But it will be far more interesting when it does have engineering. That is going to be crazy. Yeah, crafting we should see roll out a bit more this year as well, I think. Yeah, data as well, once we start seeing scanning and the updates to that, absolutely. Yeah, the Endeavour's one of my favourite ships, but, you know, probably a long way off yet. Can I assume the build will release before the Pioneer? I would say it's more likely, but I wouldn't say it's a guarantee. I think, you know, the Grey Cap... the Argo, whatever it's called. CAV, is it? No, I don't know what it's called. The build, the Pioneer. We know the Pioneer is heavily in the works, but it's still quite a way off. The build, or the BLD, that, you know, shouldn't take a great deal of work in comparison to something like the Pioneer. But they are still developing base building, so they'll tie it in to make sure it all works right. Yeah, no patch yet, Michael. Thank you so much, Rich. My dream's alive. Or my stream's alive. Or do you mean dreams this time? Yeah, I look forward to having launch like fighters inside the hangar and, if necessary, launching them, which would be very cool. You're looking forward to a lot of ships. Since your pledge on Kickstarter, I have remained positive. There are times I have irritated at choices, but I am finally feeling positive again with the progress. The first new system, meshing, and the strides they have taken in the last 1 to 2 years have begun restoring the hope. Though I feel like I will be retired when it releases, at least I will have... Yeah, that's a good thing. No, I've kind of felt similar, in fact, Triton. It's been a long time since I felt this excited for Star Citizen. In general, I always am, because I enjoy just following the progress, regardless of whether the PU is good or not, right? But since they've started focusing on playability and stability, the PU is so much fun. Still has its problems, but it's so much more fun with a lot of people as well. So much more is possible, even more is becoming possible. And it is starting to progress at a much better rate. Now server meshing is out. You know, still need dynamic, but we've got the second system, and yeah, there's a lot of progress being made now, and it's consistent and really enjoyable. And hopefully that just continues on. Ruski, thank you for upgrading your channel membership, my friend. Have some beers and party. But like you say, you know, since the early days, my hype has gone whoop, boo, and now it's sort of on the incline again as more things come along. Deacon, thank you so much for gifting Lance a gift sub, my friend. Much appreciated. Exclamation beers and party gift as well. Thank you, sir. So in terms of, you know, seeing base building come along before dynamic meshing, there's no reason why they can't release base building in its sort of infancy or, you know, whatever state that it's in. What's going on here? Why is my... Come on, YouTube. Oh, there we go. There's no reason why they can't release it in whatever state it's in to test. But at the same time, what's to say that dynamic meshing doesn't come before base building starts releasing anyway? You know? Whether it's dependent on it, I don't know. Let's just go to 1080p. So where are we up to? 28 minutes. Let's try this again. But yeah, they're working heavily on both, so there's no reason why one won't come and then the other, or vice versa. You know what? Let's just launch the game. Let's just get in, start seeing what we can find. It's been an hour and 15 already. You're confused as what subsumption is in relation to... So, subsumption is the... It's the AI driving force, which is... I can't quite explain it exactly, but it's what they use to sort of program the AI and have it do what it needs to do. You know, an NPC being able to go and string jobs together and do what it should be doing. That's kind of what subsumption is. Someone will have a better explanation for it, I'm sure. Alzanol, welcome. How you doing? That's your way of handling things, Ramoyne, and that's entirely up to you. For yourself, if you're someone who gets excited and then feels let down, then of course avoiding disappointment by not getting excited for something is definitely the way you should go about it. For me, I just learned to handle my disappointment better and allow my excitement to go up, and then if something doesn't happen, it's like, oh well, never mind. I think there's a lot of emphasis on not getting excited and just sort of going through life in a very sort of static way, rather than allowing yourself to get excited and just learning how to deal with the disappointment in a much more quicker and positive way. And that's just how I handle it. So I allow myself to get very excited. Doesn't mean I have a cooler head. Doesn't mean I don't have a cool head. Just means if things don't happen as I'd hope they do, I am fine about it. I move on quickly. You want to buy out YouTube so that we can force 4K streams. Give it time. They'll eventually get there, surely. Taking the time about it, though. Stacks, welcome. The only thing you don't get with the Asgard, going off that I think it will be similarly priced to the Valkyrie, would be why would you not pay the extra and get a C2 and carry more ground vehicles? Well, yeah, I guess there needs to be meaningful trade. Oh, I need something to eat and drink. Meaningful trade-offs, right? And that's definitely something that will come along. I think it's important not to base too much of your worries or thoughts on an alpha, because all of this stuff will be tweaked and changed to make sense price-wise and so forth. So, yeah, it's... For me, I don't really pay much attention to which is the best on paper, and I just wait until things are a bit more finalized, and then I'll decide with my fleet. Name given to the instruction... So subsumption is the name given to the instruction set used to control NPC behavior and actions. Thank you.
Good morning, Arthur.
Good morning. I am thirsty. Have you got anything on yet, or should I go and buy something?
Yeah, I've even put it on the table for you. Sir.
Oh, bless you. Well, let me get... there we go. Oh. There we go. Blade Runner, welcome. Tomato King, welcome. Yeah, it just drives. It drives the NPC. Oh, nice noodles, my favorite. Hopefully, I can eat these ones this time.
What?
You should be able to.
Hey.
Yeah.
Seems to be working. Oh, there we go. Now the water. Everything's so slow. Oh dear.
Yeah.
Life is filled with disappointment, and I have to keep myself in check, as CIG does have a track record that requires you to keep your excitement measured. As I say, you can all, you're all entitled to handle your excitement and disappointment your own way, but the way I handle it works for me. I don't wind up being disappointed for long, or allowing it to affect me for too long. We'll put that away. Right, let's see if we have... Well, I mean, are we going to notice if it's a new ship or an old ship?
I think it was destroyed the last time again, so it should be a fresh one.
We deserve better than noodles, Sozy. Now, what? How do I spawn it? Do we go to the hangar first, or do we get it here?
Let's check if you even have a hangar.
Oh yeah, that's true. Okay, it's there. We'll go to it, yeah?
Alright.
Roasted aloe prat. Bit stringy. See what it says on the terminal. Oh boy.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Oh, it's there. I'll call it up.
Your vehicle has been
We can leave everything in storage for now and just go out and find other stuff, and then return before the meet, the trade meet, and then load everything in, I reckon.
Yeah.
I wish you had your Idris now, though.
Yeah.
Yo, hotshot.
I know, right?
07. Yeah, well, the problem was damage when...
And the Polaris is completely stripped apart in preparation for the patch.
Yeah, and we also need to get naked, don't we, before the patch?
Yep, that too.
Not necessarily now. Bottle of reclaimed water. God knows what that'll do in the long term.
Come on.
Ah, there she is, look. We should have kept just at least one little thing on it, just to see if it impacts it.
Well, let's see if we have food and stuff in the cubby.
Oh yeah, we didn't empty the cupboards, did we?
I think I placed some food and some ammo in the cubby.
Okay. Well, here she is. We stripped her off because we didn't want to eat all of our found components and things like last time. Man, I can't wait for the new one. By the time it does release, we may even have the ES by then. I kind of want to hold on to this for a little bit just to appreciate the new, but the ES will be a lot of fun with 3 of us.
Well, we'll still have it, even though we buy the other one.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, we can't trade it in, can we?
No.
Not yet, anyway. Alright, you check the cupboards, I'll get her warmed up, and then we'll head off and figure out where to go. Any ideas?
You wanna maybe check out
Say that again, check what?
our usual Astos clearing, Dunborough?
Yeah, can do. Sounds good. Anything?
Yeah, it was destroyed the last time.
Oh yeah, because...
So it's brand
Yeah.
new.
I remember now, actually, it didn't say that we could get it. I wonder why this keeps happening. You're going to miss the old... Oh, I'm going to miss the old raft. I don't know, though. I think the new raft is just better all round.
Systems activated. Systems on.
Yeah, every now and again I'll dabble back into the base building video or the 1.0 video.
Launch complete.
I do enjoy those.
Landing gear up. Shields off.
Alright, let's take a look at where we are going.
Hey, wait a minute. There's a Geo hanging right there.
Where? Where are we looking?
You just flew past it. There was a Geo hanging in out in space. Did we come from there?
Yeah, this is
Oh, yeah.
this is our hangar. Where is it?
Right beneath us. Look down. Go closer. It's so tiny.
Are we in...
Go down to the pokey beds.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I was thinking of a golem. Good point. Oh, let's try and... Can
Don't
we
know if we got
track
room
it?
for it, but let's try.
Yeah, I don't know if it won't attach, will it? Are you gonna go front way?
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
We're inside Almastis zone. We can't do that.
Ah, yeah. Can you get in it? I take it won't jump.
No, because it becomes even taller if I sit in it.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind. We could
There's
probably
no chance.
nudge it a little bit. Is that gonna do anything?
Might blow up.
Oh, regrets. Yeah, okay, let's leave that. That looked a bit worrying. That's why we just
You're
give...
tempting fate.
Oh, yeah, I just get a love tap, that's all.
Don't give Chris a reason to press the red button.
I thought it was in Jared's hands these days.
I think they got a one each.
Yeah. Do we not have MFD casts? Oh, I see. There we are. Now I can see what's going on. I didn't know if I was in cruise control or not. Oh, right. No, I was looking at the MFDs and it's the usual HUD. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's down here on this bottom MFD. I just didn't look down. Whoops. KP, Kyle, welcome. A Mark 1 and a Mark 2. No, because the Mark 1 and the Mark... The difference between them is night and day different. I know they could change the prices and stuff, but... Nah. You found a Geo. I took one from abandoned ship and then left them in my helm. Yeah, the next day, like, yeah, it's a shame you can't. Not yet, anyway. One day we'll be able to acquire them for ourselves through whatever means. Open up the back. We don't have a back to open up.
I had a geo I found from one of our events, and it's been in my hangar ever since.
Oh, well, that's interesting. Well, now that's stuck around. Yo, Dex, how you doing? Yeah, just a love tap. Joker, thank you for the follow. Welcome. You saw the Citizen video of the 2.0 live demo they had, the basic repair drones on the station, yeah, which repaired a Connie which had landed at the station. Wish they had expanded the work with the... Well, I think those drones were just AI-driven rather than, like, very basic AI. Do you mean the, what was that station called? Oh, Cryastro. The Cryastro stations. They were some really, really basic... They're not the same tech, essentially. So they will have to redo the whole thing anyway. But, you know, eventually we'll get drones to repair for the Vulcan and so forth. And for my hangar. They better. How much is Beredon worth? I don't know. You have 600 rocks from a rock you found flying around the moon. Nice. Beredon. Let's have a look. So... Beredon. It looks like it's worth 156,000 UEC per SEU, per one SEU, I think. I assume UEX is up to date, but I don't know. You disagree, it's a fantastic idea. Best one of the day. Fair enough. Should I buy the Geo with real-life money? At the moment, it's not available for real-life money, but yes, I would suggest doing so. It's not going to be that far. Once I, hopefully with 411, roll it out to the shops, it won't be expensive to buy and quite attainable. And then you've got a good way of making some cash in an interesting, fun way as well. Do we think live tonight, Fatius? I personally think release candidate tonight, live by next week. But that's just my opinion. It could go live tonight. It might not even be a release candidate tonight.
The Geo is still available in the store, in the Plus store.
Yeah, for real money.
Oh, he meant in game.
Kind of whether he should buy it with real money or but yeah, he meant real money. But I do still suggest, you know, just getting it in game. It's a cool little vehicle, and you know, it's not an expensive vehicle, so it's definitely worth picking up if you're interested in it, but hopefully by 411's release it'll be available in game. Yeah, we kind of have Tessa back, but is it Tessa? Is it a different Tessa? Oh my god, the cooling is very slow. 80%?
Yeah.
90%?
Industrial.
Yeah.
Everything takes a bit longer if it's industrial.
It certainly does.
Quantum travel engaged.
Yo, Blob.
Like
I don't know, maybe.
More the case going forward as well.
Well, yeah, absolutely.
Component updates.
It'll be nice when they do that, seeing all the different trade-offs.
I'm glad we waited for to be able to get the military components and stuff like that from Wikilo, so it wasn't PvP bound.
Yeah, we might have to take that approach ourselves for off-gridding at some point if we can acquire or buy from the trade post all the stuff we need. Go and get some. Kit out our ships, our ES.
Well, we'll need to take those new Foxwell missions to get those scripts and find those helmets. Then we can trade with the kilo to get them as well.
Not necessarily. We might be able to buy some from other people. Might be able to find scripts lying around. Loot them. Joker 07, welcome. Redbeard, welcome. Makes sense not to do the patch right before... Well, no, it is the IAE patch. Peeper, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, my friend. So, this patch is the Fleet Week patch. Alright, we've got a cutter. We have a Corsair. We'll check the Corsair out first, I think. Shields are on, doors are closed, but worth checking.
Executive edition.
Oh, it could be. You get scanning. Peeper, thank you so much for the gift subs there, my friend. Much appreciated. And Das, welcome.
We found that XL1 on.
Oh, yeah, that we sold. Was that to Mighty?
I think it was Mighty, yeah.
I wonder if he needs a new one.
Docking denied. Landing gear down.
It's open.
What the flip? And I hate how it puts down... Oh, it is. I hate how it puts down the VTOLs, or does something with the VTOLs when you switch the landing gear on.
Looks like a default Corsair. Might be last month's free Corsair.
Yeah, could have been.
Clever.
It's got it's got an Icebox, an Excelsior, a Sirius, a Bolt. Galderine, Rhino. Oh, is this stock? Icebox? Cool.
Yeah, it sounds stuck.
Okay. Leave it then.
Anything in the cargo?
Oh, I'll have a look. No, empty.
She's been sitting there a while, huh?
Yeah. Just check this cutter out. Looks like it's in the actual... Oh, no, it's not. It's just... Oh, yeah, it looks like it might be in the outpost. You can, Rich. Yeah. It's pretty, oh no, sorry, you can't see if they're owned or not. But that's quite an easy way to tell, because let's say, for example, if no one returned. Oh,
careful, Ryan.
It's all right. I'm getting the grips. If no one.
She's heavy.
She is. If no one returns to it while it's here, then it is fair salvage, most likely. So we'll leave it a little bit, see if anyone comes to it.
A bit worse for wear.
Yeah, it does. Again, it looks like it's been here a while. No cargo.
Yeah, but both engines missing.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
It's just a van. It's just a camper van now.
Yeah. No, it's stock. Yeah, if they had if it is owned, it wouldn't be here. Oh boy, here we go. Hang on. Oh, there's another cutter over this way. Let's just go check that out. Yeah, if it was owned and someone returned to it, then it wouldn't be here. Because...
Did you fire the gun? Wait, what?
Yeah, sorry, that was me just firing away for some reason. I don't know why that fired. Oh, I see. Yeah.
You're not supposed to be able to fire like that.
Why? I'm in SEM.
Because you're supposed to have two size ones.
I'm firing the top turret. Oh.
That's new.
Is it?
Yeah, it's the remote turret. You're not supposed to be firing that.
Wasn't it just part of the updates where they allowed the pilot to fire various things like the reclaimer and so forth?
Well, APOC had to get up and sit in the other chair to fire it the other times.
Oh. I guess he's going into the actual turret operation, whereas this is more to do with the way I'm facing. Oh no, it's not. It's forward facing. I can't change the direction of it. So he just probably wanted a better arc of cover. Or maybe. I don't know.
Pretty empty too.
Yeah. Yeah, nothing. All rubbish. At least it's got its engines though. Wonko, how you doing?
Maybe check the jump gates.
Yeah, good call.
See if we're a bit more lucky than the last time.
Yeah, we'll do that.
It was like the last time there was like a brand new short or something. There was nothing.
Yeah, it was dead all, wasn't it? Yo, Winter, how you doing? You got retracted. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, I assume it's to do with that, David. Although that might be more of a 411 thing, actually, I wonder. But yeah, it can't. So you can tell if it's owned because if it's in a settlement, you can't log out in a settlement. So if they return, they might be out doing something and they'll return later, which is plausible. So I will always leave it and see if anyone does return. But if not, then it's fair salvage. If you find a ship out in the middle of nowhere and there's no one around it, chances are it is fair salvage as well, unless they're out and about, which is unlikely, but not out of the impossibility. Because when you log out, your ship immediately disappears. We are coming... I don't know where we were coming from, actually, Mitch. I can't remember. Joshua, welcome. What's my estimates on how much SEU... Oh, sorry, SCU you can earn from salvage? Which one? For the Corsair? Or the... not a lot from the... What do you call it? The little one. You won't get a great deal from that. You are, sorry.
We came from L1.
Oh, thank you. We came from Mikel 1. Yeah, you're not going to get a lot from salvaging the whatchamacface, the little Drake ship. But the Corsair, a decent amount. I don't know how much, though. Anybody else have an idea? Thank you, Wonko. Mister, how you doing? We are just travelling around from place to place looking for any fair salvage or items to scavenge and acquire for ourselves to then trade amongst others. Welcome, by the way. Dante, how you doing? Maybe. It might be the day. We'll see. It does sound like an APOC skill issue, yeah. But, you know, APOC's his own beast when it comes to flight maneuvers. I don't think we can scrape it because we don't have a salvaging tool, and this isn't a salvaging ship. But yeah, if you have salvaging, like a vulture, or a reclaimer, or a multi-tool...
Well, we did have a salvaging tool, but...
yeah, that got missing, didn't it? Cypher, how you doing? Oh, 7, welcome. Sorry, Winter, what was your question? It got taken down. Oh, you erased your own comment. I see. Fair enough. Oh, got a star lancer here.
Shields on.
That sounds promising.
Shields are on. Scanning now. I need to get a bit closer to get the parts information. Yo, Explorer, how you doing? GM from 10. You are. Sounds like a news broadcast. Welcome, GM from 10. Bong. Yo, Beast. How you doing today? Yeah, we're enjoying it, thank you, sir. And I'm looking forward to, you know, once 411 goes live, I'm going to get back into doing that. Hopefully it will be plausible and nothing will go wrong. But we will see.
Docking initiated. Docking denied.
It's
Landing
landing gear.
Down.
Oh, down. What are you on about down?
Docking
Not down.
initiated. Docking denied.
Looks like there's something else there too.
Landing gear up.
Yeah, is that Cutlass? Got a lot of lights. Cutlass red?
Yeah,
It doesn't look complete, mind.
a cutlass and a cutter. Nope, that's a Hornet.
Oh. So we have an Absolute Zero cooler, an Excelsior jump drive, Thunderbolt missiles, Lux Core power plant, Spark Fire, Quantum drive, Stronghold shield. Any ideas on those?
Sounds stock too. Jet cargo.
Yeah, nothing in cargo, unfortunately. So this is a Cutlass. Let's see what this has got going on. Cold Snap, Excelsior as well. Daybreak power plant. No cargo.
What about the guns on that Hornet? Might be attritions.
Just have a look. No, Panthers.
Ah, that's all stock.
Yeah, Target, and Goliath, Solar Flare, Explorer, and Zero. Got a Buccaneer.
Let's hit up that jump gate then.
Oh, this Buccaneer's got a JS300 power plant. That's pretty good, isn't it?
Oh,
Can't get
yeah,
it though, I
but
don't think.
it doesn't have physical.
Yeah, that's a shame. Is that stock?
Yeah, it's stock. It comes with military components.
Oh, nice. All right, so jump gate, you think?
Yeah, that's our best bet.
Shields off.
All right, let's push out of here. Tennessee, USA. What's that, Explorer? GM. Oh, good morning from Tennessee. Sorry, Explorer. My mind is just mush. How are you doing today? How is Tennessee today? Oh, yeah. The size of Star Citizen's install will definitely grow from what it is now. So, Stanton Pyro, or Stanton Gateway. There it is. Target is in another system. Okay. In that case, let's go. Pyro Gateway. Oh boy, we don't have enough fuel. Can't go there. Can't go there. What's going on here? We only have enough fuel to go to Mikel 1, so we'll go there and refuel. I don't know if this is the bug. But it looks like...
We could take Tressler.
Can we? I don't know if we can get... Well, yeah, we'll go...
Tressler is the closest.
Well, if we can make it to L1, we can go to L1, can't we? Is there any benefit to going to Tresla versus L1?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do L1 then. Tresla. There it is. Let's get fuel there, and then we can get on our way. Rainy and foggy. We had fog this morning, actually. Not rainy, though. Quite a nice day. Is it nice and fresh? A nice morning. Chief, Tiberics, welcome, guys. Coda, L7. How are we all? Just trying to dock with strangers.
Thick cloud cover over here.
Yeah? Yes. Is it still? It's lovely and sunny here.
Yeah, it looks like it's going away soon, though.
We have a nice couple of weeks almost of just good temperatures, sunshine. I can't wait. Not going to do anything, mind. Just going to not enjoy it.
Yeah. We had 16 today, which is right in my alley.
Yeah, same. It's about the same here as well. It's just perfect. Boring day at work, so you're enjoying some YouTube and Twitch. Good idea, Beast. Beastly, good idea, my friend. Guy, welcome. I saw a video of Blue Rain in the States this morning. Blue Rain, interesting. In GA, William.
Yeah, there's also some reports of yellow rain.
Oh, flipping
Very
heck.
strange.
Is that like yellow snow?
It was gathered on like a tarp or something. Very strange.
Nasty.
On.
Don't like that much. Alright, let's see if this fixes. This doesn't
It's
do the
on
bug.
the other side.
Yeah, I can see.
Remember to verify that you actually got the fuel.
Yeah, how do we do that?
You just take off and then check the fuel storage.
Okay. I can see right now it's saying 25% quantum fuel, so hopefully it works. Sunny and blue skies in South London. Very nice. Mod, welcome. Hey, Guy, how you doing today?
Ugh.
Did you enjoy that?
Landing gear down.
Right on your right.
It's on my left, actually, how do you find?
Oh, you're taking a hanger?
Yeah, sorry, I see. You directed me to the thing. I'm just gonna play it safe and get a proper hanger and see if that helps any...
Yeah, good call.
There we go. Nice and smooth. Oh, got our lights on. Blinding the ATC guys.
Oh, those poor guys getting shot at daily.
Yeah. Alright, I did hydrogen first, which I didn't mean to do. That might have fooded up a bit. Yeah, it's showing 100% now. So hopefully
Try
that's
power
working.
cycle.
Power cycle. Yeah, still showing 100. Hopefully that continues on.
Alright. Maybe it's just on the pads, that bug.
Yeah, it could be. Alright, to the gateway. We should be able to make it now, shouldn't we?
Yeah.
Let's do this. Well, I don't want to keep repairing it. I'd rather that if we can do anything...
There's a box out there.
Where you looking? Have I passed it?
Yeah. Left side, but it was white, so it's probably not worth anything.
Always worth
On
checking.
the right.
Oh yeah, I see it.
On the right. Right there. Again, we can't really track it, can we?
Oh, we can, yeah, I can EVA and tractor it, can't we? Oh, yeah, there's no armistice. Oh, there is for FPS, isn't there?
Yeah. We need that update for the raft so we can use the onboard.
Yeah, it looks like
Tracker beam.
stims, I think. Should we leave it?
Yeah, not worth much.
Okay. Am I looking at that? Is that just the marker for Deacon or something? For Tony. So, Pyro, I think it was blocked. Yeah, I need to just sort of head out of the way of the station.
Gotta say, I love that new search function. It's kind of like plotting a course in real life.
Yeah, it's so needed. Or it was so needed. There we go. What's it saying now? Oh, we're in SEM mode. That'll be why. I think I've just lowered my feet. Hopefully in the near future, when it's not coming on what crafting we can make our own logo. Yeah, I think they said we will be able to. If you check the 1.0, I think it was the 1.0 video, they did mention something about being able to create our own org logos and so forth for like clothing and was it ship skins? I didn't dream that, did I? Okay, I'm just going to go for a week. Shall I get out of the seat just in case?
Can do.
I hope I don't fall out. Okay, she's all yours. I'm not going to go walk into the back. I'll just pee in this corner just to make sure I don't fall out the ship.
And I won't look.
No, okay. I'll get us a coffee as well. Lazarus, welcome. Yeah, Yellow Fog, you're in a trench. It's World War I again. Okay, I'm back. Just going to grab a coffee. We're still underway, aren't we?
Yep.
Just sort of things glitching out, freaking out.
Only about halfway there.
Oh man, we need to upgrade our quantum drive. That's crazy. Gaming Bagel, how you doing? Thank you for the follow. And Batu, welcome. How much FPS can you get with an RTX 5060 Ti?
It should be a lot faster.
Which one's that?
The Zeus ES should be a lot faster.
Oh, yeah, yeah. What you want to be focusing on is letting us know what CPU you have and how much RAM you have. That is a lot more definitive in terms of what FPS you'll get. The GPU is fine. The 5060 Ti, I think you'll be fine with that. But really, it's a CPU intensive game, and as long as you've got, say, 32 gig of RAM, you will be all right. Obviously, run it off an SSD. Do not try it on a hard drive. Chair don't pee in corner. That makes Chair a better person than Ryan. How dare you? So a Ryzen 7600 and 32 gig of RAM.
And M.2 is faster than
I think
SSD.
you'll be fine. Yeah, just SATA minimum. A 7600, what do we think, guys? I think that'll be absolutely fine. I don't know much about AMD CPUs beyond, what's new. But with a 7600, 32 gig of RAM, 5060 Ti, that should be more than enough, shouldn't it? What are you running that off of?
Sounds pretty good. Is it the X3D version or normal version?
I don't know. I'll ask. Wait, one. Is that the X3D? Did they have an X3D version of that one? You have a 5800X and a 32 gig of... Yeah, and yours runs fine. And there should be... Yeah, apparently there's no X3D version of the 7600.
That should be fine.
Invictus
it would have helped.
Should bring a free flight, I would think. So wait for the free flight and then try it and see how you get on. So you run it on a 3700X, 7800 XT, 64 gig of 3600 megahertz RAM, and it runs pretty decent. The actual performance has gotten better with StarCitizen of late. Not, there's still plenty of optimizations needed, but it's not too bad now. So try the free fly, see how it feels, and then go from there. Oh, happy Friday, everybody. Hope we're all having a good Friday. It starts in 6 days. Oh, it's mentioned on the Invictus launch week page. Excellent. What am I piloting?
Yeah, I couldn't turn for some reason.
Any barbecue meat recommendations? I mean, chicken's always a good one to go for, isn't it? Quite versatile. A lot of people like their steaks or burgers. Okay, let's get pinging. Where are we? Where's the gate? I can't even see it.
If you look at the station, then point to...
Oh yeah, there it is. I think I looked around everywhere but... Jump point detected. Picking up what looks like a Scorpius. Might be on the landing pad though. Where are we supposed to be looking around this area then? Just anywhere?
Closer to the actual gate and then 20 kilometers to the left of it. That's the exit point.
Oh, okay. Yo, Corbu, how you doing? Welcome. A sweet Italian sausage, Sandman suggests. Lamb chops are nice, but they're never enough meat on the bone. I love how tender and juicy they are when done properly. Honey barbecue sauce, very nice. I always used to like a good steak on the...
You're cutting out a bit.
Yeah, it's me accidentally pressing the wrong button. I'm pressing chat instead of scan.
Oh.
So you're only hearing like a flop. Got a Connie here. I don't know if it's waiting to jump, but it's not really close by.
We're flying sideways.
Yeah, for some reason we're just drifting. I need to get my UI back on so I can see what's happening.
Decoupled.
No, it shouldn't be. It's uncoupled. What is going on?
Almost feels like we're being sucked in.
It does, but I don't think we are.
Shouldn't. We should be opposite.
Okay, there we go. So what's going on with my thrust input? I just decreased it and increased it again. It seems to reset itself. Yush, welcome. How you doing? Yeah, never ask an English bloke about barbecues. We don't get enough sun. You just get pushed away, Corbu. It sort of, there's like a field that forces you out. What's that, Rabbity? Yeah. Or Rabby.
What about that Connie you spotted?
Yeah, I'm just scanning it now. Taurus.
Oh, there it is.
Ship just drifts. What's going on?
Could be dangerous.
Very strange.
We didn't lose one of our thingies, did we?
No, I don't think so. So no cargo. Looks like bog standard stuff, unfortunately. Attritions, cool core, Excelsior, Strike Force, Diligence, Bolon. Nothing too exciting. Although I don't think we can get him off of that anyway, can we? Right, let me look to the left.
Well, it's outside our armistice, so we could always off that thing.
Oh, yeah, good point. Do we want to?
Looks stock, so nah.
What is going on with this?
Then try about 20 kilometers this direction, That should be the exit point.
So 20 kilometers to the left of here, is it?
Yep.
What is going on? Why can't I increase my... There's something really weird about this flight control. I don't know. Oh, I know why. Ignore me. I'm in scan mode, that's why. Cajun-style seafood boil. That's a cool idea. Brisket. What's that? That keeps popping up there. Well, we're surpassed 20 kilometers. Not seeing anything, unfortunately. We could always try Grim Hex. It's not Grim Hex, sorry. Ghost Hollow, but it's another trek back. Maybe we should try a different planet closer to us, like maybe some ArcCorp moons.
Could do that.
It's been a long while since I've been there. I might need to refuel here, though. Oh, we can go. We can do it. Oh no, we can make the jump to ArcCorp. We'll do that, and then refuel when we get there, maybe. Right. Only 16
Strange how
gigameters.
barren it has been the last couple of times.
Gigamiles. What do you mean, the moons?
No, something like in ships and salvage and...
Oh, yeah,
abandoned
yeah.
ship.
Thank you so much for the £50
Maybe
donation
the
there.
cleanup is
Let me
more
just check
aggressive,
who it was.
or people taking better care of the ship.
Yeah, I hope it's not the cleanup, though. That would be really annoying. Gaming Bagel. No, hang on. What's going on? It's City Gamer. Thank you so much for the £50 towards the new PC, my friend. Very much appreciated. Beers, party bus, you know what to do. Thank you, sir. It'll be a lot of fun putting that together. I am excited. No, this is the live one, Spudley. We are rafting again, Kyvera, yeah. For more field of view in StarCitizen, would you recommend eye tracker, a widescreen, or maybe pairing both? Both. I have a widescreen, but I'm playing in like a windowed view here. But with widescreen and the eye tracker, it's phenomenal. I mean, at the end of the day, a widescreen is more expensive, so I certainly suggest investing in TOBII before a widescreen, because it'll at least give you a lot of, you know, it'll give you the sense of having a widescreen to a degree. But yeah, if you can get, if both is an option, absolutely. Yeah, Zenrin, how you doing? 50 quid is very generous. Thank you so much. Yeah, VR. Oh, can you imagine?
Quantum travel complete.
Man, it's been a while since I've been here.
Yeah, new clouds.
Yeah. Oh, we're saying that. It's not been a while. I was here this morning. But on the PTU. Alright, we need Bajani. I should just search for it. I'm being lazy.
Maybe some fuel first, maybe?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Looking for Bajani first. You use a 55-inch 4K television, much cheaper than a wide... That's true, yeah. A big old television is most likely going to be cheaper than something like a widescreen monitor, you know? Yeah, dual monitors, absolutely. I remember going from my 223-inch... Sorry, I'm doing it again, wrong button. Going from my 223-inch 1080p monitors to the G9 was like night and day different. Just the sheer difference in like visuals was just mind-blowing. Yeah, the ship's spinning out of control in VR. Like, yeah, I mean the webcam works fine for just giving you that sense of, you know, situational awareness. It's definitely a good option to have because most people own webcams. Not everybody, of course. Be interesting to see how Summer is this morning. She woke up at 4 o'clock this morning. Didn't sleep again until she was on the way to her little gym class with Rach, where she had like a little nap. So it'll be interesting to see if she goes straight to sleep tonight or if she's up for a while. Please pray. We might be getting refueling in 411. What do you mean? We already have refueling. With the Starfarer, do you mean? We have refueling with the Starfarer working already.
Yeah, that's been working pretty good for the past many patches.
Yeah, it's really handy as well.
Except the docking bug, but yeah, it's working.
Well, yeah, that's true. No, we're on live right now, David. What I was saying is that I went on the PTU early today because APOC mentioned that the new ships are in Invictus, but they ain't, unfortunately. So I hopped off again to get on with the video. I was going to try and gather some B-roll for today's video.
Food and water in the cubby.
Excellent. Sorry guys, blinding you again.
Bright light, bright light.
So when you look at them and they're T-posing in there.
I'm melting.
Alright, we're spending quite a bit on fuel here, aren't we? We need to start making some cash. Landing, there we are. 3,500 each time. Oh!
Yeah, the Zeus should alleviate that as well.
True. Joshua, noob question. I have a rifle on my backpack in the #1 spot. When I press the key 1, nothing happens. I've checked. Key 1 is your pistol, I believe. Number 2 is your your primary weapon. It might be that it's a bit old and dodgy. But yeah, you want to press 2 to swap between your main weapons. Okay, showing 100%.
You are clear to launch.
We'll see what things are available around these moons and just sort of check them out. Never know.
Yeah.
Deplorable welcome. Baric welcome. Vulcans welcome. Wow, we can fit through there, can't we? It's like, if in doubt...
Have that wide hips.
If in doubt, just slowly squeeze through. Alright, what we got around here? Do we have to go down to the planet first? I think I've already got this attached to... Oh, no. No, nothing. Not looking at anything. Ah, there it is. So down to Arcop. Oh, no, we're going to a moon. We're going to a moon. There's one moon. Can't get to it, though. What is it? Lyria and Walla. Ah, there's one. That'll be Walla, is it? No, it's Lyria. Do you do anything else for work? No, I'm full-time content, Shorts. Welcome, by the way, mate. Are you well? Yeah, during COVID, before COVID, I used to work with my brother in a TV white goods shop, helping work on their website and deliver their refrigerators and washing machines together. And when COVID came, that obviously shut down for the time being. So I Oh my lord, there's loads of things on this moon. There was like 2 things last time I was here. I don't know where to go to.
Tons of new outposts.
Oh, where do we go? And because that forced my hand to just focus on YouTube and Twitch, it thankfully paid off. I think I could have gone full-time a lot earlier, but I was just a bit too nervous, so I didn't bother. But yeah, I've been full-time ever since sort of COVID lockdown came in, which I'm very, very grateful for.
An uninitialized location, that's interesting.
What's that called? Is that what it says?
That's what it says, like a placeholder name. Strange.
You want to check it out? Where is it?
There's burnout, launch pad, buckets.
Should we see what launch pad is? I don't.
Last day.
Let's just check some things out, see what there is. Would love some tips, Zerin, on what going full time.
Teddy's Playhouse. That doesn't sound nice.
I'll avoid that one. Landslide, welcome. You gotta get the Pioneer. I don't blame you. I don't think you're alone on that one. Graphite, welcome. 3 is... Oh, 3 is pistol. Oh, okay. And the 2 key doesn't work. Yeah, 1 and 2 should be main then. Oh. Yeah. I don't know why that's not working. Proton, thank you so much for the cheer, my friend. Beers on party, please. Exclamation cheers, I mean. I know where I'm going. 5 works. I don't know why that's happening. Anyone have any idea why he can't pull out his weapon with number 1? So, my advice, the trouble is, Twitch alone, I mean, it's hard to say because I only stream 3 days a week. And it does not cover a full-time wage. YouTube does. But combined... Oh, we've got a bit of a bashed up ship here. A bit of a bashed up Corsair by the looks of things. Just trying to slow down.
New message of the day.
Oh, where is it? What's the new message of the day, guys? Thank you, Deacon. We are currently putting together a new build for a potential 411 PTU release later this evening. Okay. Oh, shit.
Ow, ow.
Oh, man. I'm moving, but we ain't got shields up.
Ooh.
Shit, bits are falling off like crazy. Oh, balls. So,
We ain't got no ass, Captain.
Okay, we're out of there. I should have thought about that. About it being a potential hotspot. Oh, man, those repairs are going to be...
We lost our ass.
Oh, no. All right, well, we might have to approach on foot to check this Corsair out. Let me try and scan it first. See if it's worth our efforts. So combined with like YouTube, Twitch, Patreon, sponsors and so forth, it pays fine. But it's obviously difficult to sort of get into it after you've got to put a lot of time and effort into it. Oh, there's loads of ships around here though. Got a cutter, a Starlancer, I think.
Sounds like my character's dying.
It probably is after all that nonsense that just happened. What's this down here? What's this down here? Is this a ground vehicle? Get my shields on. See, just there. Looks like a Steve.
Oh, yeah. It's a PD. Steve, yeah.
Probably nothing to it, mind.
Can't really carry him. Not on this one.
No, I don't think so. We should probably leave that. Let me see what else is close while avoiding those things. We've got a cutter just over here. And then a Star Lancer just over there. So let's try this cutter first. It's about 2 kilometers away. We'll just slowly move in and try and avoid those heavy cannons. Well, we were in Pyro recently.
I don't know what happened to him. You slammed him into a wall with your maneuver, and he's like...
I do apologize. Yeah, the Asgard will be flyable. Asgard will be flyable. The MX, the MTC will be drivable. The TAC, obviously, flyable as well. I don't know where those turrets are. Oh. There's stuff all over the place here, though. We're in Ninetales territory.
Ninetales.
Yeah. This cutter, he obviously landed in this little ditch up ahead to try and keep out of the way of the turrets. There they are. How close are those? Ooh, Proton, thank you so much for the 6-month sub there, my friend. That is very kind of you. Beers and party, please. Party bus as well. That's dedication. That's commitment. Thank you so much. See what we got here. Are you going to scan it or what? Has he got our doors?
It's got attritions on it.
Yeah. I wonder if there are doors.
Could fit that on the nose of the raft, even though we might lose them.
Yeah, the attrition size 2s. We need size 1s on the front, don't we?
That's true. But we can still grab them.
Shall we get them? All right. Nice to stretch the legs a little bit. Look at this weird rock. It looks like something to worship.
Landing complete. Engines off.
Try to say something again.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I just had to turn down the speech sound because my character is like...
Okay. I'm low on ammunition now. Yo, Gene, how you doing today? Welcome, sir. Don't know where I'm going. I'll have a look inside if you want to grab those weapons. Oh my goodness, look at the damage.
Missing a wing. Probably gonna need you to unlock the ports too.
Oh yeah, good point. I actually meant our damage though. Are they unlocked?
Nope.
Yeah, thank you, Proton. We will be drinking soon. For what it's worth, Europop, and I love the wonderful no drama content. Thank you, sir. Europop, where do I recognise that name from? Something recent. Twitch. I haven't responded to you yet, though. You wrote me a Twitch message, didn't you? Yeah, no drama except for the occasional explosions. Alright, should be good.
Got him.
We got shot at by turrets. We went down to this place, never been here before. Turns out it's Headhunter Gang territory, and they don't like me. So...
Ninetales.
Oh, was it Ninetales? So we quickly had to sort of get out of there as well.
Remember, it should say on the map which allegiance they have.
That's true. I didn't even look at the map. I just flew to it. All this stuff is naff. No point to taking it. Is that the... Oh, you got them both already. Excellent. Nice.
Yeah, we're missing an ass.
Yeah, quite a bit of an ass as well. Oh my lord, that's gonna cost.
We could always place Tiberius back there.
I have 2 asses. Welcome, Anthony. How you doing? I bet a Valkyrie. Oh, don't. She needs an award.
We're both waiting.
Yeah, sorry, Matt. I just realised. Usually it's last on, innit? I don't know who was last on, though. Right, let's see what else we got around here. There must be something of interest. There was quite a few ships because they've likely been taken down by this flipping turret. That one's too close.
Systems off.
I don't know what these are though.
We even got a water leak back here.
Oh, jeez, that's not good. It's not near any electrics, is it?
It is actually right on elect.
Excellent. Just what we need to see. Yeah, we've got a bit of a turn to the left drag
Hopefully
going on.
it's not a fuel line. It is red.
Nice. Alright, Star Lancer coming up here. Let's have a look at this.
Default guns, but could have cargo.
Not showing any cargo, unfortunately. Everything seems to be default as well. Yeah, probably leave that one. Not really worth it. We've got something over there, but the turrets are close by. That might be a bit risky for now. What's this over here? We've got a prospector. Ooh. Might be able to grab the saddlebags and keep hold of them for the next patch. The raft is nice. Yeah, I really like the raft.
It
But
almost looks like our moon.
better, obviously, when... What's that what?
This moon looks almost like Earth's moon.
Oh, right, yeah. Ooh, we've got some gas coming out as well by the pilot's co-pilot seat. Yes, absolutely, even better.
What?
Open a window. No, wait. We'll... We may have upgraded to the to something else by that point. What happened here? It looks like he was in the middle of mining something.
Oh, it looks like he crashed in the middle.
Yeah, hopefully it means he's got something. I mean, I feel bad for him, but you know. It's not showing anything, but it's certainly worth checking out the bags. I don't know if it was...
How do we get on board, though?
I think we'll have to just soft death it.
Yeah.
I can't imagine they're still here, though. Can you?
Nah.
Target friendly.
I think it's highly unlikely that this person is still here. We would have seen it pop up if he was, because he would have been mining. Don't know how long this has been here for. Zombie, how you doing? Well, the bar is not full. Is that true? I thought it had the duration it needed. Let's just see if that works a bit more. So it's full now. Let's just see if it tells us. No, it could just be that there's nothing inside, but the bar was full then, so we'll see. If anything's in the actual, what do you call it, saddlebag, then it's not working, I guess.
Check this out, Ryan.
Oh my good lord. Yeah, that's
That doesn't look good.
He starts injuring me. Oh, I need some liquids. Talking of liquid. Wrong one.
Just open your mouth.
Helmet. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I don't know what that liquid is.
Well, it's a red line, so it might be a fuel line.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Oh boy, we'll avoid that for
Not to
now.
alarm you or anything, but
Okay, let's put that back in there. Nicely done. Now we're all refueled ourselves. And we can get on our way. See what we can find on here. We're going out the airlock.
they look empty because they're all 200 kg and not.
Yeah, maybe you didn't get
We
very
should be
far
able to
with it.
see it on the way.
Does he have anything on this?
You want to save the bags though?
I mean, we can do, can't we? Someone might want to buy them with the updates coming in, or we could use them. APOC could take them for the org, buy them using org money.
Oh, that's usually my inventory, but yeah.
Oh yeah, but Tony can't have a part of that, can he?
Alright.
Oh, nearly. Oh, there we go. That's got it. Hang on, I'm going to get this one rolling down the hill for you. Here she comes. Oh, at least let it roll a bit. Yay! Don't get knocked off by it though. You can sort of. This is what I liked about rivers. When we saw rivers, when they start rolling out buoyancy for cargo and things, if they haven't already got it, doing what it needs to, it would be so fun having. Nice one. Having a.
Buoyancy. Cargo.
Oh, sorry. I see what you're saying. Not the mining pod is in. Woo! There it goes.
Even your body was buoyancy. Remember?
Well,
I picked it
yeah.
up at the medical server.
I didn't know if the cargo stuff was in though, but that's good because
does.
You could have a
Unless
settlement.
it's tungsten.
You could have a settlement at one end of the river, and then downstream another settlement, and you can refine goods at the top, throw them in the water, and then have someone at the bottom of the stream picking them out of the water. Save on fuel. River rafting on a couch. That might work. Ferk, where are your couches? Clear up the space clutter. Exactly. You bought the raft.
Would you look at that?
Oh, for Euro popping game, and she loves it. Nice. Oh, nice. That looks cool. She'll love it even more when 411 comes around. Absolutely. Ah, I bet we can actually jump back in here. Hey!
You're tempting Chris with this red button.
I know, yeah. Don't look like we're having fun. That was boring.
Oh, that was boring.
It's not fun at all.
Let's not do that again.
No. That's true, yeah. Prime pirate spot. Midway downstream, just... Why is it not coming up? Alright, looks like we might have another Star Lancer here. Where are those turrets?
Isn't it the same one?
I don't know, are we going in the same direction?
I don't know, you kind of flipped us around.
Yeah, I need to find the turrets first, I guess. Ah, now I'm confused. That's the Corsair. We've seen the Corsair, have we? That's not showing me anything. No idea then. Just go up a little bit. We're actually out of the range now. Yeah, okay. I don't see where the turrets have gone.
You'll definitely feel them.
Yeah, true. Well, I don't know, maybe we should move on to somewhere else. What do you think? Oh.
Yeah, maybe. Let's see what else we got on the map.
Yeah, right, so we'll go somewhere where there maybe aren't any turrets. That was a bit of a... In fact, if there's any Schumann outposts, we could probably go and repair. You had a question. Tried to see if I could swap the bags on your prospector and store some contanium without it going boom. It didn't explode. However, when I put the bags in, I now somehow have more capacity. I don't know. It sounds like a bug. Is anyone aware of that bug? Even after reclaiming the ship due to the unfortunate happening, it won't revert to what I think is the baseline. That's weird.
There is one on the North Pole. Mining facility SAL-5.
SAL-5. SAL.
Yeah.
5. Okay, I'll have a look for that.
Still in daylight. Or it's getting daylight right now.
Oh, well that didn't work with the map. Never mind. That's buckets. Spal 3. Burnout. No. World's End. Spal 9. Humboldt. Typically, it's going to be the last one I look for, I bet. Alright, let's have a look down here. Mineral reserve. That mineral reserve sounds interesting. Oh, that's Sal 2. What was it? Oh, Sal 5. Here we are.
Yeah.
Pretty much the last one.
Isn't that always the case when you're looking manually?
Well, yeah, true. Oh, it's an exploit and CIG are aware of it. Thank you. How is the ROC mining? From what I understand, it's pretty good. I think the mining is in a good state. Yo, Tuba, I have been buying a lot of cargo containers for your Drake. Then I load everything on the C2, then I go mining for a couple of hours, and I get so much ore. Yeah, that's a good way of doing it. See, it's cool that that sort of stuff is plausible, you know, like, there's a good option to do it. Alright, let's see if we can get repaired and see if there's anything worth looting around here if possible. Looks like a Corsair that might still be in use, in fact.
Shields on.
Let's just slow it down so we're not coming in too fast. Yeah, Sweetheart does go out quite regularly mining, often looking for crew. Worth asking. And also, we will be putting together, in 411 anyway, when 411 comes along, we'll be putting together a mining operation. For the org. With prospectors and moles and extra saddlebags and stuff. So, do keep an eye out for that as well.
Shields on.
So we've got a Hornet, we've got a Hull A, Corsair. Not sure if they're in use or not, but we can have a look.
They usually come and pick up or deliver cargo.
Yeah, they're quite busy spots these, aren't they? Alright, coming down.
Too bad we can't fit any of those ground vehicles. Any of them.
Yeah, like you say, when we get the use, that'll be an option. That Avenger doesn't look too good.
Looks like there's cargo on the whole way.
Yeah, that doesn't look like it's owned anymore either, with it being in a very weird, janky state.
Landing complete. Engines off.
Remember repair.
Yeah, let's see how much this is going to cost. Oh, it's not allowing it.
Because of the whole A.
Engines on.
You might have to take the other
Yeah.
platform.
Well, that one has the Avenger on it. I'll have a go, but I don't think that's going to be any better, to be fair.
Maybe try to nudge it off.
don't know about that. Can I stick this on like this? How big are we? Can't quite remember.
Contract the stems.
There's a lot of cargo over here by me as well, actually. Might be the same stuff.
Shh. What? Wait a minute. We got ship ammunition in a cargo box.
Yeah, that's a commodity to deliver, isn't it? I don't think it's anything we can use.
No, but it could hint at something soon.
Oh, maybe. I think it's just more, you know, creating some form of commodity to be hauling around for all these jobs. But, yeah, I mean, eventually we'll be able to haul those sorts of things. 8,500 for that repair. Ronin, welcome. Oof. Yeah, that's true.
Ouch.
That's true. Pad violations.
There's quantum fuel too, and hydrogen as well.
I'll hop it back over to that pad, and we can see about loading some of this stuff up. If we don't sell it at the meet, then we can always take it to Grimex.
This is contracted though, so it would have to be sold at
yeah,
Grimex.
GH, yeah, it's fine. What am I hearing?
Probably my boxes.
Very strange. Thing is, there's loads of cargo around here.
There's even a little pickup truck. CSV.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah.
It's on his back like a little turtle.
Oh, yeah. Help me. What we got here? What's this then? Oh, just Horizon. Boring. What are those ones then? Are they stims as well?
Container fuel.
Quantanium?
Yeah, fuel.
Oh, cool. This is ship ammunition. Hydrogen. Quantum. Got ship ammunition here as well. I don't know if it's worth anything. Yo, APOC. Good morning, sir. Or afternoon. How are you feeling? Thank you for helping Sweetheart out, by the way, mate. Honourable thing to do. Very honourable. I don't know if it's worth taking all of this stuff, just seeing what we can get for it. Just gonna have a look around, see what else there is. Oh, I thought I'd make that.
Yeah, maybe check out that Hornet.
Yeah, well, we've got a Titan here, and then a Corsair further on. Sorry, we've got a Titan, an Avenger Titan on its backside here, and then a Hornet, a Corsair, and a Mustang. All sorts of stuff. Yeah, exactly. No questions asked. Terminals will buy, or we could go to Grimex. We could make a trip out to Grimex. There's a flipping... There's all sorts of vehicles around here. Is that a hover quad? An Ursa? Are you going to open? Probably not. There's always just tons to be had. I mean, technically, there's probably ways to fly these out of here and then salvage them. Yo, prisoner. Yeah, we're flying the RAF.
Bees on that Hornet over here.
Ooh, nice. Although no one's buying them right now, are they, unfortunately?
No, but we could use them on our own. We did lose our previous ones.
That's true. Are they the right size?
Should be.
Yo, Scouse, how you doing, sir? Welcome. 30 Foxtrot, welcome. Steak. You can attach mining... Yeah, yeah. No, well, I'm sure that'll be a bit different once they've readjusted it. Oh, there's a fan with the new one, but yeah, it works. Nothing.
Welcome. Your journey begins now. All systems operational.
Jeez, don't kill yourself, Arthur.
Woohoo! Not having fun. Not having fun.
Oh, that's very important to make perfectly clear. You're not having fun.
Yep. Okay, maybe having a little bit of fun, but yeah, I'm not gonna let on. Are we able to get those NDBs off?
If we soft effort, yeah.
We're in an armistice. Can we get in it?
Maybe, if you unlocked it by mistake.
Oh, that was a bit of a hit. You're on your third day of not leaving Daymar. Nice. Made a good 800,000. Wow. Did I see the thing there? Yeah. Open storage. We'll check storage. I'm assuming he's checked it already. Can't get in, I don't think. No. Oh, we're in armistice. We may have a... Is that a Vanguard? Can't put this away now. Why can't you put it away? Yeah, there's a Vanguard looking at us. Are we... Something happening? I can't put my weapon away. Are we 30King? Oh, there we go.
Shouldn't be.
That's alright. Just took a little while for some reason for the thing to be put away. Are we just grabbing all of this?
I'm focusing on the fuel, ammunition, and leaving those stems behind. And
Okay.
hydrogen. It's not worth as much.
Afternoon, Vanguard. How you doing? Oh yeah, there's stims. That's a stims box. Ignore that last little one. Hello there.
Should we head up to Grimhex and see if we could sell?
Yeah,
stuff?
we might as well. We've got a bit of time, haven't we? Hopefully we don't get followed. Oh, no.
Can you fit it?
We'll see, hopefully. Couldn't do it last time.
Try
could I?
over here
Oh,
on.
there we go. I've got it. It's
oh.
on.
Never mind.
Alright, let's see how this goes. How do's, welcome. How you doing today? You come here often? Okay, press it. Oh, he's coming in. Everything all right there, sir? Are we good? Can't draw a weapon.
Now we're in an armistice.
Yeah, but we're on board our ship, aren't we? I thought that would be all right. But he hasn't got a weapon on him, so he doesn't seem hostile. How are you doing? Can we help? Yo, Tommy. Global illumination and weather system waiting room. Absolutely. Yeah. Is that you, bossy? I think it might be bossy. How you doing, sir?
People say, kill him, kill him.
Are you bringing your ship with you? You might want to grab your ship and take that with you. You okay? Well, he's one of you lot. You know, he's Bossy from YouTube. Welcome, Admiral. Colo, how you doing? Welcome. You go grab your ship. We'll be setting up the trade meet soon, if that's what you're interested in. Well, I won't kill you, but we can't have you on board while we're flying around. Not right now, anyway. But we are going to be doing the trade meet later on, if you want to join in on that one. So by all means, come along to that. But right now, we need to ask you to step off, please, sir. The name of that bike is the Hoverquad. It's a fun little thing, but I do prefer the, what do you call it? I can't remember what it's called. Can I go in my ship? Your ship bodyguard. I mean, you can follow us around if you like, and keep us protected, but we can't pay, I'm afraid. That wasn't the Dragonfly, Duck. Welcome, by the way. It was the Hoverquad, but I do prefer the Drake Dragonfly. Yeah, in that case, by all means, come along. In fact, you'd be better off just waiting until the end, until we do the trade meet. You come here for the lols. Well, wait until the end, and then we can invite you in, which won't be too long now. But we'll be on our merry way. You get on your merry way, and then we can send you if you want to send APOC a friend invite, we can sort that out. Bolting, how you doing? Good morning. But if you could step off the ship for the time being, please. Foxes, welcome. Piss poor Mac, yeah. We don't quite have the currency yet. No, we're in a closed party right now, Bossy. If you could get off, please, mate. We'll be on our way. Well, it looks like it might be coming to what we expected, Tony. I don't know, because he's typing, I think. Thank you, sir. Meet your maker. How you doing? Welcome. This is the raft. Are we good?
We're good. He's up.
Okay. Well, I'll just get on that turret, just in case. Yeah, it's a nice ship. And hopefully it will be even nicer when time comes along. Alright, let's get cracking. Are we going to Grim Hex then? Okay, are we Grim Hexing?
Yeah.
Just keep an eye on him, just in case. Oh, we do not have the fuel. I should have refueled while we were there, but let's just find the next best spot. Where are we? There. So let's go to... Well, we can go back to Baijani, can't we? You're psycho. Yeah, we'll always give someone the benefit of the doubt, just to make sure. And he complied, so I'm not going to do anything too rash just yet. I actually thought it was Sozi to start with, but actually it's Bossy. I don't know if that's... I think I friended them. I did. But yeah, I'm not sure who they are. Is it one of you lot? If you are here, do let me know. Just to be on the safe side is all I'm wondering about. Otherwise, that might be a bit of a stranger. And we just cannot take the risk, I'm afraid. okay, I see. We're typing. Right, let's head off to Baijiani and get refueled, and then head off to Grim Hex. And then by the time we've done that, we should be good to set up a meet. APOC, are you jumping in anytime soon, or do you want to set up the meet, or are you taking a break from this one today, sir? Stranger danger, yeah. You're struggling with WinWing. Security on your PC is rough for what I do. Really don't want to mess with virtual layer. I can't guarantee that VKB wouldn't do the same thing with permissions and whatnot, but yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, fair enough, APOC. Alright. Where is it? There it is. No, that's not Baishani. Why is it not giving me the location? Am I already here? And I just can't see it? No, that's not it. Am I absolutely blind to it? It seems to have kicked me out of the quantum route for it. There we are. Yeah, don't just go running on people's ships, guys. Doesn't really bode well for most situations. It's
Might be because I'm in the sea.
oh yeah, that must be it. I can see it now, but the quantum marker is just disappearing on it. I really hope that bug is fixed for 411 if we're still using this by that point. There we are. They do, Alternaut, they certainly do. Very helpful. And does, you know, if you've got VoIP, it does help to mitigate the, you know, level of potential risk and danger. But at the end of the day, he, you know, we were in an armistice zone, he couldn't do anything. Even if he jumped in the ship, I mean, he could obviously set off a what do you call it, and potentially blow himself up in the process. But it's, if he did take off and fly away, we could have just popped him in the head the minute he jumped, you know, got out of the armistice zone. So there wasn't much of a risk at the time, which is why I was happy to just kind of hang on and see what would happen.
Oh, I was ready to knock him out and tractor him out there.
Yeah, exactly. There was two of us, and you know, if I took off, you were there on hand just to grab him if need be. If he didn't comply, of course, which he did. He just wants some fun as a group, but until I confirm who it is or you know, what's going on, we've got to play it safe. Am I the right way up? No. Whee! Sorry about that. Hope you're not feeling too sick. The whole refueling bug seems to be fine when we're using our thingy hanger, so I'll stick to that for now. I think that's a cargo making a sound. Alright, so landing, refuel that.
I'll put the vomit in your bed.
Yeah, thanks for that. And just throw it out the airlock. Don't have to go in any bed. To enable VoIP in game, you go to options and then comms, and you make sure your mic is set up here. So you make sure you have the mic that you're using and make sure you're not muted. And then you go here, and it should be on, I think, by default, but this is global chat.
Got a lot of microphones.
I don't know where all those. I think that's just default info. Oh no, I have the fire. Oh yeah, okay, I'll do the webcam, fire tablet, the headphones. What the hell?
You can disable those in Windows so they don't show up.
Oh, I'm not too fussed. It's not the end of the world.
It saves games being confused.
Ah, fair point. Oh, this dude. Come on, out of the way. Can you get out of the way, please, sir? Can you hear me?
I think he's being impounded.
take him out then. Just back it up. Oh, that didn't help.
Just push him. He's soft now. The rock can take it.
Oh, I think he's disappeared. Excellent. In fact, let me delete him from my friends list. There we are. Don't know who he is. Not saying anything to me, or you know, I'd rather avoid that kind of interaction. So, he hasn't said anything on stream either, so I don't know if he's even
Too
watching.
bad we don't have a brick.
Yeah, you love that break. Did that work?
I sure do.
Don't think it did.
And we got even more on the Idris.
Hmm.
We got 6 of them on the Idris.
Oh yeah, that'll be nice. For some reason, it's not allowing me to... Is it because I'm in SEM, I wonder?
Shields off.
Let's try this again. Ah, that's got it. There we are. Yo, Fury, how you doing? Yeah, shithousery. End of the day, you know, obviously I don't want to destroy anyone's ship, but if they're gonna be a nuisance and block the hangar, not really much more I can do. Gotta push them when he's soft.
Engage. Quantum travel.
It is what it is, unfortunately.
Landing gear up.
Needs to make plants like crushable landing. You are? You need to make plants like crushable landing. What's that, Mitch? How was he even able to... Oh, he can just stand on... No, so they should be able to physically get inside the ship. Obviously, that's, you know, boarding is important. Being able to sneak on board ships is important as part of the overall gameplay. But yeah, there definitely needs to be ship security and so forth, like life detections and so forth like that, you know, kicking people out. But there was no threat. He wasn't going to be able to do anything, really, so... It's not like I was too concerned. It was just
And he didn't have a gun.
inconvenient. Yeah, exactly. He didn't have a gun, so he wasn't really threatening anything. Oh, yeah. I do wonder if they will get to the point with destructible trees, like... I know with the Maelstrom tech, part of it is intended to allow for ships that crash land to create a bit of a wake behind them, you know, like crippling of trees and so forth. So, I believe that is the plan, but I don't know long term in terms of like being able to chop down trees or anything along those lines. It would be cool, but it is not a super easy, straightforward thing to do, I guess. Lumberjack sim, yeah. Yeah, nice one, APOC. Yeah, an intruder alert. Plenty of options there.
Send you an invite, APOC.
Players can apply for employment on a ship. Well, yeah, I believe that will either be done through the beacons or just the TDD, where you can put out a job listing and then someone can apply and you'll be able to allocate various, not filters, but like prerequisites for someone to take the job on. So maybe they need to be a certain, you know, rating out of 5 or whatever it is, so you know they're not going to try and gank you. You could post a job saying, I want someone to be a box monkey in the reclaimer, and then someone could accept that job. I think it is mostly the beacon system, but I feel like they're going to expand the beacons to be not just beacons. Like, beacons is quite a limited range of options when it comes to job offerings. They're more like medical help or combat assistance, whereas really a job is just a job, right? I just need a pilot, or I need a turret gunner or something. So it's very different in that regard. And having the option to put out a job listing where you can be quite specific about it is something they will certainly want. Good afternoon, Johnny. How you doing, sir? You have to make some meal first. Hope you can join again. If I'm correct, the stuff you can only sell for 1 alpha in the shops are the most likely stuff to keep. Well, not necessarily. It's the stuff that only sells for 1. That might be the sub stuff, the sub flare, which doesn't. Yeah, I would say bring everything and anything along, and over time we will all start to learn more about what value something has on an individual level, right? Are we able to make that jump? That's... No. Okay, we're looking at the wrong place. There's Crusader. Why is it telling me to jump to Crusader? Do I need to jump there? Have we got Grim-X marked up? Yeah, OM3. Which I was looking at over here, I think. Which... Oh, I don't know about that. Yeah, it's obstructed. What on earth? Why is it suggesting that for me? You know what? We'll go to Daymar and then we'll hopscotch. Hop, step, jump over. Get us on the right angle. No, I'm not going to Crusader though. I'm going to Grim Hex. I need to get to Yellow. But I don't know why it's... Even though it's lined up my jump points, it's showing all jump points and not just the ones that I want to get to where I need to go. Like, it's still showing it here as my thing. So let me just... It might just be a bug once you get to the system. It's... reroutes it. There we go. There it is. Yeah, player-generated contracts. Exactly. Brian, welcome. Yeah, I don't know how far along or if at all they are with that kind of thing, but it is definitely something they want, something we need. Most likely party system, blacklists, that kind of stuff will certainly be a big part of the progression for that system. Like maybe a prerequisite, in fact. Like, it's done it again. Just popping up with everywhere. Like, it loses your original plan, even though it's showing it. Very strange. There it is. I think everyone feels like they need to fire him, but actually we wouldn't be where we are without him and his decision making. Not to say that he's not made mistakes, as anyone would in his position, but yeah, it's, you know, everyone thinks they could do a better job of building 2 games. Oh shit, we've got space waffles. Oh, you're on that gun.
I can be.
Might want to be, just in case. We might be alright yet, but let's just try and get landed.
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear down.
But yeah, we'll see how this goes. I don't know what's going on with that. Oh, that's Deacon's movement. I see. I'm seeing there. That's interesting. I didn't know we can see that kind of thing. All right, where's this hangar? But yeah, there's plenty to be done, especially with getting contracts in for players to create for their own, you know, for other players. That's going to be a huge part, and probably the majority of what I tend to get up to. Like, having missions, which a lot of people really want, is not really what I'm here for in terms of Star Citizen. I'm here for you know, all this player-generated content and stuff like that. Okay, a bit quicker than I'd like to have done this, but you can never be too careful. Okay, seem to be alright, mate. Boop. Right, let's load these in, see if we can get some cash. think APOC's going to sort out the whole meet, and then we'll meet up with you all once we're done here, if you like. You lob them towards me and I'll lob them in. They're all just falling off. Nice. That's one way to do it.
Yeah, just double click on the lowest one.
No, I disagree, Alter. I think Squadron was always the main goal here for him, but Star Citizen, majority of people, they're interested in Star Citizen. I'm content with how it's gone. Obviously, I would rather there were less mistakes made or better communication or whatever, but at the end of the day, it's coming along, and it's coming along well. Could it have been done quicker? Probably, like anything else, if you have hindsight, but what they're doing is not easy, and hasn't been done before to this sort of scale, so naturally, you've got to go through that R&D phase, which most companies don't do publicly. I think it's easy to pass judgment on something after you've lived through the fact. But if, you know, no one can foresee a lot of this stuff. Euro Pop, good day. You enjoying the raft? Welcome. Well, not even in that regard, Brian. You like turret gun and need, but yes, essentially the same thing, but on a broader scale of what's available and outlining, you know, pay and other elements that might be, you know, duration of time that you might need to be hiring for, and like a brief description of what the job entails and so forth. Paint the raft. Show us some love. Can't afford it yet. We've got work to do. All right, she's going down.
Remember to store the raft as well, so it doesn't auto-store.
Yeah, good idea. Ivenic, yeah, it's on its way, mate. We've got APOC jumping in. We're just selling some cargo, and then we'll be on our way as well. Alt, welcome question is the remake of the raft. It's in the PTU. Yeah, we're not using that right now, unfortunately, on live, which is a shame.
To the ASOP, your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Yeah, exactly, Admiral. There you go. Lyle always has jobs for people, and you know, we may even take him up on this one that he's asked of us. Okay, I think we might be all right. Yeah, I'm really excited for Squadron. To me, it was what I was after, the Squadron game, more than the MMO when I first backed. Seeing the Bengal Carrier and the Hornet. It was the Squadron experience that I was after, and then obviously the excitement has shifted more towards the MMO because it's what on earth is what the fuck? Grimex. Welcome to Grimex.
Well, despite this, it's still cleaner than Pyro.
That's true. Oh my good lord. Do you know where we sell all this gear then? I'll follow you.
Sure.
Yeah, Rockstar delayed their game. You know, they're a big company, lots of, you know, already well-established things like an engine and practices. It's just, it's easy to judge something like this. But at the end of the day, you know, anyone else doing it, it isn't that easy. Oh my lord, thank you for the 50. Who's that? Red! Thank you so much, mate, for your donation, my friend. Exclamation, beers and party, please, and let's get that party bus going again. Another 50 there. Thank you, sir. How are you doing today? Welsh Lion, welcome. Do you have an eye tracker? And it does work with other games, yeah. I use the TOBII eye tracker, and it works with a lot of other games. Armor.
I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, I can't remember myself. Hang on, let's have a scout around.
It's been years.
Yeah, I'm not often doing the dodgy stuff. I think it's downstairs. Hang on, I think it's downstairs behind the walls.
Yeah, it's like behind a counter or something.
Yeah, I think it might be over here, but I could be wrong. Thank you so much, Red. Much appreciated. Yeah, TOBII works with pretty much any game that Track IR works with, like Armour, Euro Truck Simulator, those sorts of games. Also, things like Far Cry. Is this it? This isn't it, is it? No.
You sure?
No.
No, it's not.
Yeah, I don't know where to
TOBII
sell
works
stuff.
with pretty much every.
Oh, thank you,
Ubisoft
Iron.
game, so.
Yeah, true. Yeah, most Ubisoft games it works with. Up the stairs, up the other stairs, this one, and then through to your right. Oh, up here. Oh no, this is the shop, isn't it? Yeah, other stairs, you say. Hang on. So the other stairs must be around that. Oh, admin. Hang on, admin. This might be it. Here we are. Okay.
Isn't this the legal admin though?
Legal? We're at GrimX. Nothing's legal here, is it? Oh no. Oh! Thought we'd crashed. So, ammunition. What we got here? Let's have a look. Can we sell it? Eight SEU of ammunition. 21.
We're making bank now, boy.
Yeah! We'll get rid. And then quantum fuel and hydrogen fuel they don't want. Oh man, we made the trip for 21. Well, we got rid of it. Let's move on our way. We need to pick up some of the other stuff we managed to get from L1, was it? Alright, join in Apox party.
This way.
Oh yeah, good point. I'm not looking where I'm going. Do you think when Squadron releases, they will be more devs working on updates for live? Yeah, I suspect a few more will jump on. They're kind of... So yes, I suspect whoever is working on Squadron will move over to the PU and prioritize that. They could go on to Chapter 2, but there will be different devs working on that anyway, so not necessarily the same. But there isn't a great deal, afternoon, of devs working on Squadron. There is, you know, enough to make it a difference if they all focus their attention on the PU, but the majority of people now are on the PU. Yeah, big numbers. Hey, what's coming up here? Nothing. Brilliant. We'll leave all that stuff here.
Nothing further.
Yeah. Anonymous, thank you so much for the donation, the £20 donation. Beers, oh, that's not beers. Whoops. Beers and party. Cheers. Oh, sevens. Party bus. Thank you so much for the support, guys. Very much appreciated. You spent 12 hours a day doing DevOps and AI automations on my breaks and are always to come here and hang out for a bit. So I appreciate... Oh, thank you so much, my friend. It is very much appreciated. How is work going? All good? Fun? But it's always a pleasure to have you, Red. All good. Glad to hear it. Alright. Oh, I forgot those... Oh, they're empty anyway, aren't they? So shall we go to L1 and get loaded up with those components to sell?
Yeah, otherwise we only got mining bags to sell.
Yeah, it's a bit lame. I can't remember, Ramoyne. I know there's a couple of spots, isn't there? It's fine for now. We'll figure those out later. I wasn't expecting to get a great deal for them, but you just never know. Unless you look it up, I suppose. Or is it Cruel 4? Have they fixed the issue with... Was it Cruel 4? I can't remember, one of them wasn't working, but that was a while ago. Was it Mick L1 or L2?
APOC knows.
APOC, where did we leave all our gear?
Engines on.
Crew L1.
Crew L1. Ambitious dream. Thank
Ambitious dream.
you. Sounds so magical.
Sounds like us.
Yeah, we are living the ambitious dream. First camping trip of the season coming up in a week. Get the travel trailer hooked up on the road again. Oh, you'll have to post some more pictures, Red. That sounds lovely.
I'm off for a pebble too. Be right back.
Alright. Believe it or not, I don't even watch Twitch till my twin told me about you. So now Max is the only person I watch on Twitch ever. Thank you so much, Tuba. That's very kind of you, mate. To be fair, what is it shooting down there? Oh, there we go. I don't watch Twitch either, in all honesty. I watch StarCitizen, but I don't watch anything else. I might catch the Daymar rally for a little bit during dinner or something. But yeah, it's not generally a format that I get into. I watch a lot of YouTube, not necessarily StarCitizen YouTube, to be fair, but ooh, this might be a bit of a risk. I hope we don't hit anything. Flipping asteroids everywhere there. That was risky. You're forced to... You are Tiberius. You don't realise, but we actually have Tiberius locked away close by. You know, with matchsticks. My stream. Back-to-back videos. You only watch Sandman Coda. Are you naked right now? You're probably naked, aren't you? Yes, absolutely, Lyle. I would love to have... in fact, I think... It might have been you. It might have been someone else on my my Twitch. There was a racing channel for the org, and if people want to put that together, absolutely, I will. You know, the funds will help support our team. We will help fly you around and support your requirements to winning. You must win, though. I'm only kidding. Even just being taken part, like. For me, the idea of having that full-on team, racing team together, you know, with spare ships and eventually engineers on hand to tune the ship, to fix it after, like, each pit stop and whatnot. There's a big racing scene in Star Citizen, and it will get much, much bigger as CIG implement more systems in for it, as engineering comes in, and so on. It'll literally be like playing Gran Turismo, but instead of, you know... going to a loading screen and then instantly being on the track, you're literally fixing the ships up or vehicles up. You're driving to the race. You're driving away from the race. That would be so cool. Put some damn clothes on, Coda.
By the way, G-Blank and Daedalus is trying to establish a racing team.
Is that who it was? Yeah, we'll definitely support that. We'll, you know, provide any ships, escorts. We'll even have...
So if anybody's interested, just look on Discord.
Yeah, absolutely. We'll have our own org racing vehicles that are dedicated to that. Here we go, we'll do the whole slow myself down because I've overshot dance. Yeah, me too, Simon. Me too, mate. Not so much anymore, thankfully, but there used to be signs all over the doors of Port Olisar reminding people to, yeah, put those helmets back on, weren't there? I think we all got by that when we had those lockers. It's like, oh, I've done it again. Alright, hop, step, and a jump. Let's get this done and loaded. We need one more player for the team. Guys, sign up. And you don't have to, like, at the end of the day, I don't know who... Is it you and Daedalus that are the drivers, Gene? Is that what you're intending on? Because we also need ground vehicle, ships, different categories of ships, different, you know, do you want to do wheeled vehicles? Do you want to do... Oh, hang on. Oh, no, we'll do this one over here. This one over here is closer. I kind of oriented it this way. We need drivers. We need pilots, not just for racing, but for flying them around in bigger ships. Like a racing team inside an Idris would be kind of cool. We need escorts. We need everything. Now these should all sit fine. We haven't got a great deal of stuff. Alright, should be coming up. Too many plastic garbage bags. Yeah, all those actual rats will probably end up killing themselves by, you know, suffocating in the bags. It's like when you get those pack of 6 spears with the little things on. You know, the ring pulls. Not ring pulls, but the plastic rings. I always snip them. I don't want hedgehogs getting stuck. Why don't they do the same in Grim Hex? I guess it's kind of supposed to be lore-based, indicative of the lack of cleanliness based on the group taking them over. Technically, you would want them to be somewhat cleaner, I suppose, but can I not pick it up? Okay, we'll get it out of here. Let's just chuck it out there. Boop. And then hopefully we can pick them up and throw them on our backpacks. Well, yeah, disease. That would be kind of interesting. Equip? Yeah, there we go. And then maybe I can't store it. Can I throw it in the backpack? Yeah, I thought I could. And I've got the other one underneath. There we are. Alright, that's everything. Let's get cracking. We ain't got a great deal, but never mind. It's not our fault. We'll blame Chris.
Kragan? Where?
Hey?
Let's get cracking.
Okay.
Need a Kragan.
You confused me there. Maybe listen what I don't want, yeah. Yes, that's the image.
Oh, that's gonna be useful. The Dragonfly repair bay on the Kragan.
Yeah, absolutely. If we're racing Dragonfly especially, we can have lots of backups. Robert Brown, welcome. 07.
To be fair, I think it's gonna be able to repair all sorts of ground vehicles.
Yeah, that's true. I can't imagine it would just be limited to that. You're a pulse pilot, but you drive a buggy as well.
Image is just Drake, you know.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, Drake advertising for their own vehicles. Alright, are we all at the location to meet then? Who am I jumping to? Because there's a cluster of people all over the place in the Org. I'm not sure which one is which. Where's APOC? Do you see him?
APOC.
I can see Revux. I can't see APOC though.
I think Steed is the same place as APOC.
Where's Steed?
You just looked at them.
Oh, that big cluster of people. Yeah, these ones over here, is it?
Click F2, then click the upside down drop on the top right. Then you can see all the names, then double click Apocalypse.
The upside down? What, this?
The upside down drop on the top right.
The upside down drop? Oh, shit. The heck are we being fired upon?
With the
What's that? We just lost our... What's going on? What are we being shot at? Oh, it's blooming what's his face. Probably pissed off that we did away with him. Let's see if we can quantum. Oh, he's a bit angry, I think.
Oh no.
Probably because we destroyed his ship, because he blocked us in. Solera, how you doing? You don't really miss much. We've just
Hit
been
F2.
flying around, really.
And then click the top right icon. That's shaped like an upside down drop.
Ah, I see. Yeah, yeah.
Number 2 icon. That one, yeah. Double click on APOC. Now,
Lovely. Yeah, we got it. Oh, we're in the right direction anyway. Maze, how you doing?
Nifty
Winter,
little-
welcome.
little thing they made there.
Hey?
It's a nifty little thing they made there, and not a lot of
Yeah.
people know about it.
No, very, very helpful. Must have been good. How you doing? Welcome. Let's make sure we got security at these locations for people like that. Phantom 07. I don't know if he was just trying to destroy us or just be annoyed, but at the end of the day, we were trying to take off. His ship was blocking our way out, so the only thing to do was to blow him up and get him out of there. Thank you, Direct. What's that one? Is that the Discord to the racing division for org members? Where now? The icons have disappeared again, I think. Let me try and mark it up again.
I'll get up.
Oh yeah, of course, that's what it is, isn't it? They're not coming back, mind. Let me just cancel that.
Should be able to just hold it over the names anyway.
So I'll just do it again. It should put him back on, but it's not. Oh, there they are. Yeah, it's like the actual icon, the jump icon is gone, but it's
Yeah.
still allowing me to jump. Just pulled code on the reclaimer, running specs, searching for a lockout problem players have been having. What, as in locking them out of the ship, Winter? Oh, good job with that one. Hopefully you'll find it. No, we're not doing PvP arms. This bloke just ran onto our ship, saying that he wanted to join. So I just said, you know, you'll have to get off for now because we're not doing it right now. Didn't know him. So as we were traveling around, he seemed to just tag along and block our hangar. So I don't think he was happy that he had to reclaim his ship for that. But, you know, he seemed a little pissed off that we'd destroyed his ship. Which, I understand that. But I didn't really know another way around
did
it.
you get a crime stamp for that?
I don't think so, no.
You do need to eat.
Yes, I do. Yeah, I think because I was in the hangar. I was in my own hangar, so it was self-defense in that sense.
Oh, right. But you never know. It is Star Citizen after all.
Well, exactly. Well, I didn't want to kill him. I think he got expelled from the ship because he was inside the hangar. So he kind of got chucked out, but unfortunately that left his ship literally in the doorway, and there's not a lot I can do other than punch it out of the way without destroying my own ship, you know. But yeah, it was just an unfortunate way around having to get out of there.
Landing complete.
Does this look like a good place to land? Oh yeah.
I don't think your landing gear's down, mate.
Yeah, no, we're good.
Engines off.
Yeah, is it all right? Does it look all right over here?
Apocalypse, you old pirate! How you doing, mate?
I'm gonna get some food. So we're on day map, so we got to be careful about eating and taking our helmets off. Oh no, we ain't got any food. Oh no, we do. Yeah, I didn't want to blow his ship up, of course. I would rather not have to, but it was in the way. So I couldn't really get out of the hangar. Yo, Mackie, how you doing? Yeah, helmets are overrated.
I have food for y'all that I took off the raft last time.
Oh, you've got it all.
Put it in the second copy. I put some food in there too.
Copy that.
Right, so that's on my backpack. We can sell that. Let me put my helmet back on again. I don't think we have any weapons. Where's my... Oh, there it is. Okay, I've still got
Anybody want some attrition size 2 or single NDV size 2?
it. Or empty
If there
mining
were size
saddlebags.
3s,
Yo, Apo.
Yeah, we could have used them
Hello.
ourselves, or size 1. We lost another engine.
Yeah, I
Right.
know. I saw him. I saw two fly
Thanks to our
off.
little friend.
Ay, ay, ay.
You're good at making new friends, right?
Oh, God.
I wish I'd known you guys were gonna make some friends. I would have chosen a slightly less recognizable location.
That's all right. All right, what we got? We leaving?
What the heck is that, Steed? You look like a bug.
Is that the X1?
It's gotta be.
Yeah, X1.
Yeah, X1 Force.
Oh, look at you all fancy with a shield.
Bum, 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 bum.
It won't save you from the rock stuff.
Nope.
Seem to be sitting all right. They're not flying around, which I was slightly anticipating. Oh, they're sitting flat. That's good. Patch Watchers landed. Thank you, Wonko. Anything new in it that we don't know about? Like flight blade stuff or anything else? Quantum Kit, how you doing? Good afternoon. Oh yeah, that's slightly rolling, causing a bit of
Not
a...
much on the flight blades, but it does include the rebalance of all components.
Oh, okay. Does it tells us specifics, does it then?
Yeah, what goals they had for each class of component, and then a more specific change for each shields.
Nice. Oh, that'll be a good read. Well, it was an unfortunate... it wasn't necessarily... He shouldn't have been trying to follow me into the hangar, of course. That wasn't a good idea, because he's not in the party. He would have been, as what happened, expelled, which left his ship in the way. Like, I wasn't blowing his ship up to spite him. It was just, I need to be out of here. So, it wasn't like, you know, anything harmful. It was just, I can't get out of my hangar. I need to move your ship. Austin, welcome. Is there a way to tell if a ship is owned or not? At the moment, there isn't a hard and fast way where it tells you whether it isn't, like we used to have. But there are ways to tell if a ship is in the middle of nowhere and it is still there. There is a good chance that either they're on board. If they're on board or out and about, then leave it be. But there's a good chance that it's abandoned, because when you log out, it immediately disappears. So if they were there and they logged out, it would be gone. So if you find a ship out in the middle of nowhere, just give it a scan, see if it looks like it's still active, or if it looks like it might have been there a while and a bit old and decrepit and worn down with, you know, rust and stuff. And if it has, then it's likely fair salvage. If you're at a settlement, I would always wait to see if someone returns to a ship, because you can't log out in a settlement. Again, they're not like 100% guarantees, but it's a good like test subject, right? Afternoon, Revex. You got much to sell today?
Oh no!
That was freaking echoey. What on earth? Was that you, Tony, that shouted then?
Yep. Stuff is flying about because people are low flying.
Echo.
There's a really cool echo around here, isn't there? Echo! I need a wee. But yeah, there's no, you can't tell using a tractor beam either. There's no like definitive. This is unowned, or this is like we used to have with what did it say? Game rules. If it was unowned or already claimed on insurance, it would say game rules, which
game rule.
doesn't happen anymore, unfortunately. So we do need, I think once we get the new scanners and radars and updates like that, it'll tell us this kind of stuff. But right now, you just have to kind of best guess it based on the state of the ship, whether there's anyone around in the area who could likely
Anyone
be
hear me?
returning. Yeah, I hear you. Do you hear me?
Hey.
Or if I'm too far away.
Voice.
Right,
There's
let me have a
that
week.
scoundrel.
Oh, send a part. Do you need a party invite,
Where
Ramon?
is APOC? There he is.
Yo, Darren. People do things. They do.
Hold on, I got party invites.
Right, let me go and have an actual
Okay.
week.
Hi, Revik.
I have acquired this for you. A new sniper rifle.
A new ooh. Oh, how much do you want for that?
It's a gift, my friend, because we tried to get you one of these a Hathor site and it disappeared. Where you want it?
Oh. Do you have a locker on your cutter or something we can use, or a block?
Yeah, use the locker.
Yo. APOC, could you send Ramon an invite, please? If you haven't already. Oh, APOC, could you send an invite, please, to Ramon? Is it Solient, I think? Is it Solient? Solient? What was your handle again, Ramon? Looks like there's a cluster code in the Reclaimer's bedlog specs that cause a reset of the owner credentials, which causes them to not be identified as the correct credentials. Oh, that's it, Solstice. That's weird. That's a good find. That's a very good find, Winter. So is that an easy fix, or is that something that's going to take a bit of messing around with? Bow before you.
Looks like we took some more damage back here.
What do you mean?
Look up at the window.
Oh, gee, what happened there? Some little splats.
Yeah.
Oh, nasty.
Our friend messed up our ship.
Yeah, hopefully we can just call it quits now and be done with it. Of course, we did blow up his ship, but understandably, we had a need to.
He asked for it.
Normal wear and tear, yeah.
He's lucky we didn't have a brig.
We didn't have a what? Oh, a brig, sorry. I thought I said a brick. I thought that's a bit violent.
Wow. Could have been a cinder block.
A different game.
You tried sticking furniture on the cargo grid, going into space, and then sitting on the furniture in space, and then like quantum drop.
I've not tried it.
Yeah, it usually is blocked from sitting down.
I know Ollie's tried it. He had it working, but I don't know if it's still possible now.
No, they
Yeah,
added
the
the
whole
block thing.
Oh, you can. Oh, so you can do it on the whole series. Oh man. We can attach furniture here, can't
No
we?
fun detected. Yeah, but
Oh.
you can't sit on them.
Yeah, and actually it didn't work on the Hulle because Ferk brought them on the Hulle and you couldn't sit on it, could you? Yeah, he tried, but...
Undetected.
Well, he might have tried. He might not have tried. He might have just been frustrated firing.
I got nothing to sell. All my merchandise got
Bloody
eaten by
Hercules.
Hanger.
Oh, man. Yeah, that tends to be the case for us twice now in a row.
Did you see they finally fixed the elevator on the PTU? Right.
What
They
elevator?
fixed the elevator on the PTU 3 or 4 times.
Yeah, but now the door actually opens and the whole thing comes down. It even has lights around the elevator like the Spirit has.
What ship's this?
The Hercules.
Oh, does it? Nice. Well, it looks like Winter's found some potential problem with the Reclaimer bedlog issue. Hopefully that'll get fixed. Takes a full spec overhaul for bedlog issues, but at least I know the problem. Yeah, good call. In the meantime, can everyone who reads this please put the word out to not bedlog on the Reclaimer for the time being? So, if anyone's listening, do not bedlog in the Reclaimer for the time being until they have fixed the issue, please. Thank you for the heads up, Winter. And the hard work, my friend. Much appreciated. Couldn't even if you tried. What the flipping heck is going on here? I'm in the grinder. What? Guys? Are we... What? Where are we? Hey, Puck? Can you hear me? Is this the Reclaimer?
This is Lyle's Reclaimer. It looks like it just desynced because we're now like 8 kilometers above.
What the hell just happened?
At least you're not falling from the sky.
I don't know what's worse. Can we get out of here?
I'm stuck inside here too.
We were just talking about the Reclaimer. Winter never warned us of this. What on earth did you do, Lyle? Must have been good. Thank you so much for the subscription, by the way. Beers and Pat try jumping on each other. What are you into, Darren? Poor Tony's just stuck in the actual grinder.
Yeah, don't grind me.
Maybe you're stuck on grinder. Hot fixing.
I don't know if there's a way out of this.
No, it doesn't look like it. I don't know. Well, firstly, we don't know
If
how we
we'd
got
gotten
into
stuck anywhere else in this ship, I could have saved us out of here, but not in here.
this. Yeah, this is a place where players should not be.
This is a pure animation room. There's no functionality or doors. Or...
Yeah. Oh man, we're gonna have to respawn, I think. Oh, the
Don't
freelancer
die,
has a
just
similar.
menu and back in.
Okay. So the freelancer has a similar problem as well. Some elaborate trap from Indiana Jones, yeah. Who touched the skull? Put it back. I just find it so confusing how I can't join. Oh, of course, you're not actually there. How we were literally just saying, don't bedlog in the Reclaimer, and then all of a sudden we are stuck in the Reclaimer. Yo, Bravo, how you doing? It is very trash compactory. Yeah, thankfully the walls aren't closing. They found an issue with there's a cluster code, Winter says, in the Reclaimer's bedlog specs that causes a reset of the owner credentials, which causes them to not be identified as the correct credentials. So that's why you cannot bedlog. And I guess, is it the same thing with the freelancer then, Winter? Is that what you're saying? The freelancer has the same issue with code? Thank you, Muster. I really appreciate the support there, my friend. Yo, T-Max. Yeah, never speak of the Reclaimer. Shall we take a throwaway ship if possible? Right, let's try that again. Yo, chick, how you doing? Try to... NCAP... Well, I can't drag him out because... Do you mean like just try and push him through geometry or out of there? Even if we got him out, there's nowhere for us to go. We're essentially just somehow desynced into the grinding area. Are they going to buff the Freelancer? Oh, well, I would expect...
Copyright?
Oh, yeah. Do you hear me? Gone the wrong way. I suspect they will... Oh, yeah, I'm catching
I called mine Trumpet.
All right, cool. They'll definitely adjust every ship. Like, don't worry about the state ships are in now. They will adjust every single ship to fit, to make sense, to have more health, to have less health, to have whatever it needs. So, yeah, don't worry about it now. I don't know when that's going to happen, so for the time being, it might stay as it is. But what they're focused on right now is heavily balancing all ships, and vehicles, components, and everything about them to fit more with their intention. So yeah, at this time, I don't know when. Oh, different code problem. Ooh, slapped you right in the forehead.
Almost chopped my head off there.
You dodged just in time. I think they fixed the seat bug, by the way. Oh, on the PTU anyway. Oh yeah, there's a lot of ships in that same sort of similar boat, Michael, where it's been left behind, basically, and it will need to get updated. But obviously, if that's the ship you use, it's quite frustrating because it puts you in a very vulnerable spot. Definitely check out the issue council and see if there's something to upvote. Have a look at where... check for Mighty... So go to the map, Ramoin. That's not the map. It's a good start. And drop down here, and then go to any of these. Although I'm not sure if all of these are at the same place. Go to Mighty Steed, and then hit route. Because I know Mighty Steed was there driving around on an X1. And that will take you to their location, where we're all meeting up. We are returning to that location, because... I don't know why. I don't know what happened. I can't explain that. Ghetto rigged widescreen. Three monitors. Hey, if it works, it does the trick. I don't know, Peanut. Every single time we do these sorts of meetups, something's happening to me. Either I fall through the planet, or I get blasted off the planet, or we get sucked into the Reclaimer's grinding station. That's a new one. Oh, the same thing actually happened to you. Oh, okay, so this isn't your, you died to your own stupidity. Alright, don't jump to Mighty Steed. He has died. Anyone else in the area? Oh, boy. We got reclaimed. Yeah, welcome, Daylight. Oh. Doesn't take kindly to the criticism. Yeah, it heard me talking about it. It was like, don't you dare. I'm not a fan of your foyer, Lyle. I would prefer to not be.
Like, oh, you can't bedlog in the Reclaimer? I can do you one better.
Yeah, but you can't bedlog in the grinder. Yo, Huck, how you doing? Found the video by you where you've demonstrated that the TOBII eye tracker can be used to scan your... It was, but I think since that video, it may have highlighted... I feel like that was something they were looking into or working on. And since that video went up, not long after, it looks like they disabled that functionality. And it no longer works, which is a real shame. But I feel like it was because it wasn't ready for being put out into the world, and when I did the video on it, it highlighted that it was out there in some state out in the world, and they wanted to take it down again. I haven't heard from TOBII about it. I haven't heard from CIG, but all we know is the only thing that I remember hearing about was Forrest Stefan not recently, like a few months ago, talking about how they would love the option for players to be able to actually scan their faces and be themselves. So it sounds like there's something going on. Yeah, the whistleblower, yeah. It sounds like there's something going on in that regard where we can all scan our faces. And TOBII is working on it, but maybe it just wasn't ready. And thank you, dear Tony. And yeah, it's gone away again, unfortunately.
You'll get it right someday.
All right, we're back. Any offers? By all means, make an offer.
Don't got much time left.
Oh, man. Oh, no. We need to be setting off, don't we? Last chance to buy. We're going to be storing it all and getting out of here, I'm afraid. Oh, it's doing that thing again where I can't store it.
Just guess and then let go.
Okay. It's not doing it.
Turn it 90 degrees.
Like that? Or like this?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, that's got it. Nice one. Like you say, you've got to be quite specific about it, haven't you? Oh boy.
That's a bit sensitive.
How on earth did you fit that one in there? Oh, you grab it. It is not working for me at all. Nice. Beautiful.
Rocket launcher.
Alright, and then we'll best be getting off. Bit of a short-lived one this time, I'm afraid, guys. Apologies. We had a few issues. Keep your fingers crossed for good news to be coming.
Well, technically, you could bedlock here, and so could I.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, maybe we should do that then. That'll be a bit more consistent than using the hang. And you can as well, can't you, APOC?
Well, he'll probably be playing because it's his main.
Yeah, of course. So, keep your fingers crossed for good news tonight. So Winter says, looking forward to tonight. Keep your fingers crossed for good news to be coming. Is all that they can say. Oh, I do hope we see a live release. That would be very, very nice.
Keep an eye out just in front of you over the hill as you take off, Mac.
I'm logging out.
He's gonna bedlock.
Yeah. Watch my ship go poof.
Wait, right here?
Yeah. Oh, I've gone and done it now. Poof. Did it disappear all right? I hope it disappeared all right. I forgot to say goodbye to everyone. I just kind of rudely left. Apologies for the quick exit and the lack of organisation there. We were dealing with a lot of issues that kind of put everything on a bit of a back burner, slow approach, unfortunately. So far, it's on its final countdown. Thank you, Winter. Really hope it comes live tonight. If not, it'll be over the weekend, after the weekend, I'm sure. But that is cool to see. Well, we'll see, Geesley. Yeah, we'll see. As Winter says, it's, fingers crossed. It's not a guarantee that it will go live tonight, but it might be their intention. So we'll see if it is a release candidate, and then they'll push it out towards the end of the day. If not, they'll keep hold of it. Do I need to take the paint off my colours? I would probably just take everything off for the transition over to live, just to be safe. Yeah, I think, Hook, it'll come back eventually. It didn't look exactly like me, did it? That's probably why it was taken down. Like, the fact that it was there as an option, to me, says that this is something that they are working on, but not ready. to go live, I guess. But I don't know. Like I say, as soon as we put the video out, it kind of... A few people were doing it. Like, you could see the comments early on when the video launched that people were doing it and seeing those results, but then it just suddenly stopped happening. And it could no longer... People couldn't do it after a certain while. What is this? Oh, the TOBII eye tracker. Sorry, I see. It's a homing system for cats. So it's a device that uses infrared to detect your head movements or your eyes, depending on whether you want it to do one or the other or both, and allows you to turn your head in game. There is like a built-in system for your webcam that you can use, but it's not one for one. If you already have Track IR, stick with Track IR. TOBII is just a very good, solid version of it, but it comes with a price. Isn't it like $279 or more, in something along those lines? So it's expensive, but it's it definitely enhances the gameplay, makes it so much more immersive, gives you tactical, situational awareness. Really immersive when walking around on foot, but priorities are making sure you've got a PC that can handle the game, maybe sticks. I would say I'm a bit like that between sticks and TOBII. Either or, really. They both enhance the game, but not everybody likes TOBII. Not everybody likes joysticks, so it's a difficult one. Nicole, how you doing? Apologies, I am just about to end, in fact. Scan your whole body and get your whole building. I don't think I want that. Sort of stand there like this. You're welcome, Tiberius. Hope you're having a good day, my friend. Chaos, yeah, chaos happened when APOC came. Well, actually, no, we were suffering quite a bit with a lot of nonsense going on. No one on the team break the elevators. At this point, it's not the kind of request anymore. You what, Lazarus? Double I, Spudley. I would say, if you are interested in buying TOBII, wait until there's a sale. They have sales pretty much monthly, where you can get either 15 or 20% off. So unless you are, fine with paying the full price and want it now, wait until there's a sale. I'll let you know. I'll point it out in the video when they go back on sale again. But yeah, there's no need to pay full price for it. Yeah, get it working. Get Track IR working, Radastock. It's honestly, it really changes the whole feeling of the game when you're able to move your head and actually look around. I don't have a Track IR command because I'm not pushing Track IR. I can't offer a discount for it. I'm not sponsored by them, so there's no discount for me to offer. Whereas the other things I can. Yeah, you too, Gene. Sorry about, as I say, the sort of speedy whole trade thing there. Hopefully by this time on Monday, well, not this time, but hopefully by Monday we're playing 4-1-1. Calling Ironclad Shadow Drop on Drake Day. You reckon? With any luck, we'll be celebrating tonight, but the Reclaimer and Freelancer are about to have my weekend full. So is that going to come out in a hotfix, do you think, if you can get it done in the weekend time? Thank you so much for all your hard work, Winter. Winter is not a CIG employee, but a freelancer who has been hired, not hired really, but freelanced out to CIG to help fix bugs. And you are doing a great job. Thank you so much. Yeah, Invictus may have a TOBII sale pop up just for it. But this is the thing, the reason why it's on sale so much is it's not just a Star Citizen device. It goes on sale when there is something new for Microsoft Flight Simulator, or Armour even, which I haven't seen one for them at all, but they probably would do. Euro Truck Simulator, American Truck Simulator, Farming Simulator. If there's any big announcements from those games as well, TOBII will put on a sale for it. No harms. Not at all, mate. Like I say, if you are happy to pay the full price, it's worth it. But you should have waited. I'm only kidding. Yeah, no worries, Griff. Yeah, thank you, Winter, for the heads up on the Reclaimer, the Freelancer. Yeah, hopefully you'd get them both hotfixed. If it goes live tonight, it'll have to be a hotfix, I guess. If not, you might be able to get it in for the live build. Oh, the weird ship. The one that looks like it could be partly the Corsair, funny-looking one. You reckon? I'd definitely crack it out, Radastock. It's... obviously it works in the same sense as TOBII, so you might as well. I am, Solomon, yeah. Teasing you all. Anyway, I will be back on Monday, all being well, and hopefully by then, fingers crossed, we have a live 411 release tonight. It sounds like, as Winter is saying, that's their intention, but it really depends on how this build goes and whether there's... whether it's in a good state enough to actually drop it. Even if it isn't this, this weekend or for tonight, it'll be early next week, because it's the Invictus patch, so they want to have it out in a good time. Grinder, how you doing? Was it you? Do we blame you for getting us locked in the grinder of the Reclaimer? You too, Wonko. Thank you, sir. Oh, do they actually stack ice? Amazon Prime Day and my code, they stack. I didn't know that. That is cool. I know GameGlass do like stacking of codes and things, but I didn't know TOBII did it with Amazon. That's a great way of doing it. That's if you're in the US, of course. I don't know if it's applicable anywhere else. The price has gone up in the US as well, from what I understand, although it seems about the same price as the UK now. Which is strange. Talking of GameGlass, I can get you 10% off a annual pass, monthly pass, or 15% off an annual pass. It is free to use. Absolutely check it out. Have it on your tablet or your phone. See how you feel about it. You do not have to pay for it. You get access to 3 shards, which is pretty much more than enough. But if you wanted to pay for it, it all gives me a kickback. MonsterTech as well, I can get you 5% off that. That gives me a kickback as well. I have now got my VKB box mounted, and it is glorious having that there now. Jedi07, apologies, mate. I'm just bouncing. What do you think the chance? I think we're getting the P. I'm about 70 to 80% myself, Grinder, about the Idris P. Not the M, not the K. Maybe the K, but I doubt it. Yeah. I feel like they're going to drop it. And I really hope so, because that'll be so cool. Right, let me see who is live. We'll pass it on to somebody else. Thank you so much for the donations, for the resubs, the new subs, the gift subs, the viewership, the chatting, the lurkers. I love you all. Thank you so much for your support. Right, who have we got? We've got Detox live right now, but he's playing Dune. He's not playing Star Citizen. Who have we got playing Star Citizen? We have Expat playing. I think we will send it Expat Brat's way. Oh, sorry, Jedi. Okay, mate, no worries. So, Raid, thank you for watching, by the way, mate. Expat Brat. You know, we've got a lot of fun stuff coming with 411. The amount of content should not just provide content for players to get on with, but also, you know, expand on the what's it called? The organic gameplay that we love, the off-gridders love. You know, finding things. If there's more people out doing missions and so forth, then there's more potential for ships and things to be found. The more items they bring in, like these scripts and other components and other items to be crafted and earned and looted and then traded. There's so much more. Idris may be ready. Are you hinting at the month? Speaking of, just picked up a contract for Dune. Oh, have you? Oh, very nice. So you're going to be, what, bug fixing for them as well? Priorities, Winter. Come on. I'm only kidding. Anyway, I will be back on Monday. Enjoy Expats Brat's stream. Who? Expats negative? Is she really? Oh, Oh, that's a shame. And then we all go through a little phase of it, don't we? But hopefully, you know, things will start to pick up for everybody as they keep pushing on. Anyway, 07. Have a great weekend. Hopefully, we can enjoy 4.1.1, and I'll see you all soon. Bye-bye.